Welcome, guys. Um, is this working? It looks like it is. I just never know. But it looks like we're streaming now. So, how's it going, Noob and Jimmy? Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Today, the reason why we're playing on one of our alternate accounts is because this is actually kind of funny. The thing is, I wanted to play it Clash Royale without Evos or heroes, and I didn't realize. I thought this other account with 1,500 trophies wouldn't have that, and then I logged in and realized apparently they already gave us a hero. Apparently, I forgot that you unlocked them so early. But thank you, Fenrir, Rima, welcome. I am doing better. Honestly, I feel better. I feel more refreshed. I think it was definitely worth it to. I think it was definitely worth it to take a day off. I feel better, which is good. How are you guys feeling though? How are your guys' days going? I did look at the community tab. New posted a suspicious image of the witch with elixir on her face, which was a little bit a little bit suspicious, but how's it going, Liam? We're just gonna collect our masteries here. I don't know if it matters too much at this stage what deck we use, but I guess we have a level 11 balloon. I don't know how we leveled it up so much already on this other account. It's been a while since I've logged in to. It's been a while since I've logged into this other account, and again, I was kind of hoping to get away from heroes today, but I forgot that they gave it to you pretty early. So let's just jump right into the first game. You like the elixir witch? Yeah, I'm sure you do. It was just a little bit. Oh, I think this guy's at the next arena. I guess we're almost there as well. If we... What the... Maybe a bot? I don't know. I guess he does have the Evo cage, so I guess he's got... I guess maybe you unlock an Evo slot in the next... Maybe you unlock an Evo slot in the next arena. But we will... I think we might need a knight as well. Elixify says you need mod. I mean, noob, I've told you before, not giving someone mod is not a sign that I don't... It's not a sign that, like, I don't like having them in the chat or anything. It just means that people who are mod are obviously going to be chosen based on the... They're going to be chosen based off of, you know, how they what is it? How they... Their activity in the chat. So if they're constantly, you know, if they're constantly spamming and whatnot, or, you know, they're probably not going to be considered. But I'm the guy from yesterday. What did I do yesterday, Sky? Jake, you said again? Again what? Again with the Clash Royale? The thing is, there's only a few instances in which I enjoy playing Clash Royale. One of them is when Chaos Mode was released. I really liked playing Chaos Mode. That was a lot of fun. The other instance in which I was having fun playing Clash is when I try out a troll deck of any kind. When I try out, like, you know, Skeleton Barrel, Clone, or just when I play some kind of troll deck. And the third instance in which I typically have fun playing Clash is when there aren't any heroes or evos in the game. So that's why I wanted to play in kind of a low arena, just to have a more casual day, because I am getting a little bit... But again, I forgot that apparently you do have heroes at 1,500 trophies. I was just a little bit tired of seeing the hero knight in every matchup. You're the one that gave me the ultimate champion deck? I think so. I mean, your name does sound... Your name sounds familiar. Are you the one that you left a comment on the video, you mean, about like the trying viewers decks kind of thing. You don't know what Abdod meant? Apparently, I don't know. I don't know if you guys know Abdod, but apparently he responded to Noob when. Oh no, Sky. Okay, you're talking about the crazy E-Golem deck. Yeah. Okay, I remember that now. Sky. That was. I mean, technically we won, but Noob when Abdod called your Expo plus Witch combo goated. That's a good thing. Goated just means that something is really good. So. You know, when he said that, that was a compliment. So, let's just, should we upgrade anything? I mean, I guess we already have a chest that we haven't unlocked yet, so let's open up this, see what we get. Might as well try to upgrade as much as we possibly can, just because, wait, do we have another one? Okay, I guess we haven't collected a couple of level up chests, so we will do that. Alright. You know what? Let's just... Nah, I guess we'll keep... Let's keep jumping into games. You love Witch Elixir. Yeah, I can imagine you love that image you sent in. It was a little bit weird to me, but I can see how you would really like it. Use Witch? I don't even know if I have Witch unlocked in this account. So I can take a look, but I don't think I have very many epics. We just unlocked the P.E.K.K.A. and the guards, but I don't think I have very many of them unlocked. So I could take a look, but I don't know if Witch is one of the cards that we have. Alright. Alright, he's going to be using that as well. Let's go with... maybe we go with... Okay, I was going to say maybe we go with a balloon, but the Inferno Tower had just enough health to kind of snipe down the knight a little bit, so that should be fine, I hope. Alright. He's using a couple of buildings. Okay, he's got the hero. Oh, is he going to use the... Let's just arrows that, because otherwise I think that's still going to get hit. Maybe I should have fireballed as opposed to arrows, but give Noob one more opportunity to be mod. Wait, what the? Give Noob one more opportunity to be mod. He's been the day one. The thing is, it doesn't seem like Noob has changed a whole lot. Like, do I like Noob? Yes. Is he supportive? Also, yes. But he's just, if people say anything even remotely bad about Witch or Expo, I'm just afraid they're going to get, their message is going to get removed. Like, again, it's like the original reason why I took mod away hasn't been solved yet, essentially. And so that's kind of why I'm worried about mod. Okay, let's go with this now, just because... Alright, maybe we use the ability to pull the skeleton dragons away. It does feel, I'll be honest, it doesn't feel great having like such an overleveled balloon. Like our balloon is level 11. I don't even know how we leveled it up so much, because every one of our other cards is like, you know, 5, 6, 7, like they're fairly lowish leveled cards. Somehow we got a... I have no idea how we even got a level 11 balloon, but we did somehow. After a 2v2 match, 2 clowns came into your clan to send emojis. You beat them and they left cursing. I mean, that's the way to go about it. I mean, just humble them again. That's I think, who was it? Someone else sent in a... I think it was Leo, or it was somebody else who... Okay, we'll say good game. He's... I almost want to take Balloon out just because it feels unfair. I think it was Leo who sent in an image of, like, he beat somebody in a 1v1 and then they sent a request to join the clan and were like cursing in their message to join the clan or something. So it's like sometimes people will do that if you beat them in a game and they're not happy. sometimes there will sometimes they'll like request to join the clan just to get some of their anger out, I guess. But beating them again is always fun. You were playing 2v2 with Noob earlier? Really? That's all right. How did that go? Although I do feel mostly better, there's just a slight bit of congestion, which is why I have tissues on standby. But for the most part I'm feeling better. So, did I see the vote card? I don't think I know what you're talking about, noob. I don't think I saw that. Let's just go with a knight, I guess. How's it going, AFAX? How are you doing? Alright, I guess we could... I guess we'll just go like this. Maybe we go with a balloon in front of this. Just because he... I don't know, it seems like he used a couple of pretty good counters to the balloon. With the Goblin Hut and the Mega Minion. He's got a lot of air counters, honestly. Goblin Hut, the Mega Minion, Musketeer, Spear Goblins, and Archers. Am I feeling good, Stick Boy? Yeah, honestly, I do feel better. I think it'll be much healthier to, you know, maybe take a break, maybe stream 6 days a week, take a day off. Speaking of which, if that were to happen, what day would you guys prefer that I take off? Would you guys prefer that is there a particular day that you're busy anyway? Like, should I just not stream on Mondays? Because a lot of people are kind of going back to work or going back to school or whatnot, and it's the start of the week and they're busy. Like, should I take Mondays off? Should I take maybe a weekend off? Should I take, you know, maybe a Saturday or a Sunday off? Like, Saturdays are normally pretty busy though, so I don't know about Saturdays, but like if I were to take one day off of streaming, what day would you guys prefer that to be? Okay, hopefully the balloon, I guess even if it gets close, the death damage will take it. Is the stream still today? What do you mean, Stick Boy? Monday, people are mostly tired. I might not want to watch. That's what I was thinking. Like, Monday, a lot of people are still kind of waking up. A lot of times they have to get back to their, you know, work or school responsibilities. And so I was thinking maybe maybe Monday would be a good day to take off. I'm not sure. You hate every day. All right. Well, that's not ideal. Hopefully things turn around for you, noob, where you don't hate every day, but Monday kind of makes sense because a lot of people on you know, Saturdays or Sundays are, you know, are free, and that's kind of when a lot of people, I think that's when most people typically tune in, is the weekends. For you, it doesn't make a difference. Okay. Is the stream delayed? I mean, I think it's always been delayed by 15 seconds or so. How's it going? How's it going, Yams? How early are you? We just started 13 minutes ago, so you're fairly early. This is an alternate account, Red Gamer. The reason why we're playing on this alternate account is because I was just kind of feeling a little bit more of a... I guess I was just tired of... I was tired of going up against heroes every single game, so I figured we would play at an arena where there would be less of them. I logged in and realized that apparently, I don't know when they give you a free hero, but I think it might be whenever... Okay, well, it looks like it might be at 1300 is when you unlock the first hero slot, so maybe they give you your first free hero at 1300, which is pretty early, but I forgot that you unlocked them that I was just... This is kind of ironic, because this is the card that I hated seeing in every game. This is kind of the reason why... This is the reason why I wanted to jump to this alternate account, is because I was tired of seeing Hero Knight in every game, and then I log into this account and realize that Hero Knight is the only hero we have unlocked at this account. So I'm becoming everything I hated, I guess. But I do realize that I have much more fun playing Clash if it's just simple gameplay, right? There's no, there's no broken, overpowered cards. It's just simple archers, tombstone. Obviously, the Hero Knight is kind of annoying, but for the most part, it's just, I don't know. It just feels like I just enjoy playing Clash when the gameplay is simpler, essentially. Okay. How's it going, Keelan? Should we go with a balloon? I guess not. I guess we'll wait, because I don't think he's used like a very good... Okay, yeah. I'm glad we didn't go with a balloon into that. I'm kind of tempted to go with a balloon. No. We just have to keep track of what air counters he has. So far he's used a wizard and a minion horde. So... did I create a new account, Dramatico? I didn't... Ooh. Okay, that was actually a good Valkyrie, I guess, to... Let's go with this now, because if he does go with a wizard, I think we can use the Hero Knight ability. Actually, not yet. I don't think it's within range. Again, why do we have such... I don't know why we have such an overleveled balloon. I haven't spent any money on this account. I guess we just got super lucky with... I guess we just got incredibly lucky with the wild cards that we got, because it doesn't feel fair having a level 11 balloon at this arena. Lynx, what's up? This is a fairly new account as far as I created this maybe about a week ago. I haven't really played on it much though. I'm overleveled, yeah, but I haven't spent any money on this game. Like, it's really just the balloon. The balloon is level 11 somehow. I don't know how, but balloon is very overleveled. Everything else is pretty evenly leveled. Everything else is, you know, level 6 and whatnot. This could actually be a little bit troublesome. I think we just fireball maybe. What level is our fireball? Okay, let's just go with this. I think if we, I don't know, if we get even death damage, that should be pretty much close enough to win the game. So, you told Noob that he can't do the stuff he used to do. He understands. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Jimmy. I gave him quite a few chances when he was mod last time. I just don't know what's changed. So, if Noob wants to be mod, then first he has to show that he can just, you know, be calm in the chat and not because as of right now, there's a lot of times people will get riled up and Noob will kind of be in the middle of it. So no, Noob, I don't hate you. That's not a fair thing to say. That's not a fair thing to say. Okay, what? This brother has a level 14 Hero Knight. Alright, okay. Please tell me that's his only overleveled card. No, not really. Great, well we might be in for... Okay. What is going on here? I mean, there's nothing we can do to stop that balloon. Fireballing it is not even going to save the tower. Holy overlevel. I thought I was overleveled with a level 11 balloon. But this guy has level 14 cards at 1,500 trophies. Alright, I mean, is there even a point in continuing this game? Yeah, level 14, I guess. Okay, I think we need to go with a tombstone just in case he knight abilities. We're still going to lose our whole tower to that wizard. Alright. Level 14 balloon, yeah. Level 14 knight as well. I mean, that was the expected result, so... dang. I mean, if that doesn't show you how... Obviously, the level disparities were pretty high, but it just shows you it's all about the card levels. It's all about the card levels in Trophy Road. It's just if you have higher level cards, you win most of the time, and there's not much you can do about it. Do you have level 14 cards at Pekka's Playhouse? Good question. That beats me. I have no idea. We got incredibly lucky with a... Okay, that should be on the knight anyway. Maybe I should have... I don't know. I could have used the ability to give it a little bit more health, but... Yeah, you don't even have level 13s, and you're in Arena 15. Yeah, like, on my other account, we have... Here's the thing. On one of my other accounts, like alternate accounts, we have around 8,000 trophies. 8,000 trophies, and level 14 even there is considered over. Like, I don't even think we have any level 14 cards there. I think we have a couple level 13s, you know, some level 12s, like kind of in that range, but we don't have, again, I don't think we have any level 14s on that account, and it has 8,000 trophies, and we're at arena, I don't know what arena that is. I think that's arena 20 or 21. But Stickboy, you're you're starting to feel sick again. All right, hopefully you can. I hope you can feel better soon. I know, again, I know how it feels to be sick. It's not fun. So I hope you can feel better soon, Jimmy. You're playing with level 13s in Arena 28, yeah. And this brother has it in Pekka's. This is Pekka's Playhouse, right? I think so. This guy has it at Arena. What is this? Arena 5. So, dang. Okay, yeah, we'll just save this for whatever he goes, hog. And let's go with just a knight over here, and then maybe a balloon over here. Did he say Stickboy or Jimmy? I said Jimmy, because he just said he was going to. He just said he was going to head out because he wasn't feeling well and he needed to get some rest. So there does seem to be some kind of sickness going on. Is anyone else feeling sick? Because it seems like a lot of people have kind of had a sick bug. My sister and brother-in-law, they live in the same area, but they had kind of a sickness going around as well. So I don't know if it's like a worldwide sickness, because apparently it seems like there's been a lot of people in other countries, like that watch or whatnot, that have had a little bit of a sickness. So I don't know there does seem to be some kind of bug going around. Am I going to do friendly battles? Yeah, I can. I think that I can do that. I think most people I have added on one of my other accounts, but we can definitely do some friendly battles today. So we can take a break. You guys might log back into another account, and you guys can send me your request. So, all right, love you, Jimmy, in a straight way. Hopefully you're able to feel better. I think we just fireball the barbs. I think our fireball is level. Maybe we arrows. I'll have to see what level our fireball is. I think it might be level 7. I know our fireball is just slightly under leveled, so it doesn't. The barbs still survive on more health than they would normally have. I think normally they survive on just a little sliver where it'll get one-shotted by the towers, but you got, what is it? What is that? Siciliani? Is that like a kind of sickness? You're sick too, Stickboy? Dang, everyone's sick. You said Liam is sick as well? Or no? Or are you just saying I am? Yeah, a lot of people have. Ooh, a lot of people have been sick. It seems he's got the boss man demo. Maybe we knight like up here, just to pull back the mini P.E.K.K.A. Your membership ends soon, sadly. That is a bit sad, Louis. But you know, there's always a chance that you could get gifted another one. So yeah, I am back after a day of rest. Honestly, I'm really thinking maybe I implement it into the routine and have I don't know, 6 days on, 1 day off. That might be healthy. I'm honestly, now that I've started streaming, I'm realizing how difficult it would be. Because you guys, a lot of you guys, I think watch. A lot of people know who Jinxie is or watch Jinxie. He said he streamed I think he said he streamed every day for like 9 hours a day. I'm realizing how difficult that would be. Like that is not an easy thing to do at all. Oh, I definitely should have arrows there. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, well that might be one of the first guys that's taken our tower in this stream. Why are we in Arena 6? Good question. We're on another account because I just didn't want to. Honestly, I just didn't want to. Okay, is he gonna keep? I guess we'll go with a tombstone. Maybe I should probably just arrow these. I don't know why I'm trying to like defend in other ways, but he's gonna keep spamming in the base. It looks like. Let's go with another one of these because I think Mini P.E.K.K.A. should hopefully hold down the fort. And maybe we go with this and just use the ability to take the tower off of it. Maybe the Squash family got a virus. It's possible. It's possible that I don't know. See your message. What is your message? Do I like the community button next season banner? I don't know if I saw the. Did you just send an image now of the next season banner? Because I don't think I've seen it. The last post that I saw you post was of the witch, and I didn't see if you posted an image of a banner. You did have a dodgy stomach yesterday, so you've been ill a little bit. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have been ill. The good news is that I think I'm getting a little bit better. I think we're kind of I think things are kind of turning up a little bit. I think things are getting better. So hopefully they continue to go that way. But all right. He's calling out a good game already. Again, I never know. I never know. I'm assuming he's calling out good game because he's feeling good. He's feeling confident. It's hard to tell sometimes if they are saying good game because they're not confident or because they are. It looks like this guy is feeling pretty good though, so he's prematurely calling out good game because he thinks he's got it in the bag. I'm cursing us. I hope not, but is the chat contagious? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's possible. I mean, anything's possible, I guess. But do I love or hate Archer Queen? Oh, the Archer Queen banner. Okay, I know technically. Didn't Clash of Clans actually release, like, they released it on their official account? The photo of the Archer Queen, like, chilling on the couch or something with her feet in the air. I think they technically released that on their main account. But there's no way they're actually making that a banner. Good game. People for no reason. Yeah. I guess so. I mean, just calling out good game before either of us even place a card. People after using the most toxic decks and winning because they're horrid to defend. I mean, welcome to Clash Royale. That's the story of Clash Royale. It's you're just playing the most horrid decks you've ever seen, and then after people beat you, they BM or they. It's just not. Yeah, it's just not fun to. So we're up against that. In the mid ladder, you're just playing Mega Knight, it seems, every time, or like, you know, E-barbs. You're just playing something crazy. Hopefully this hog doesn't. Okay, I think we're good. And we'll keep fireballing these as long as he keeps putting them together. One YouTuber stole the Clash of Clans. Oh, so it was just like a fan created something. You would use that banner? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would. You know what? Let's say good game, because he was calling it out earlier. So let's say it as well. You're not an Archer Queen lover. What would you do if they released a witch banner like that, noob? What would you do if they released a witch banner with? Oh, I guess she doesn't even have any. No, she doesn't even have any feet, does she? She doesn't have feet because she just floats in the air. So I guess that couldn't be. An image. Also, if you guys were wondering, that no, this is not the real Mo Light. It's not the real one. If you see his name, that's not actually him. It's just someone who happens to have the same name. Please use Giant Hog and Evolve Firecracker all in one deck. Mega Knight with Minion Horde. Yeah, like that's the kind of slop you encounter in the like anything is. You could face anything in the mid ladder. You could face Minion Horde, Firecracker, Hog. Like you could face anything really. We actually don't have anything to counter air though in our hand, because I think did we use our. Okay, let's arrows just to hopefully not. Okay, we're still going to take a hit from it. The good news is that while he has a level 10 balloon, we have a level 11 one. So, honestly, I might just ignore that and start going in for the other side. You want a witch feet banner? I mean, they don't even have. I mean, the witch doesn't even have feet, though. Mo Light from Temu? I guess so, yeah. I mean, Temu Mo Light. Okay, let's. Hopefully the balloon gives us at least a few hits. He's gonna zap. I think it's still gonna get another one. So we're not looking too bad. I think what we'll do is I think we have to let the baby dragon go just because we need a. Yeah, we need the musketeer for this. How's it going, Morgan? How are you doing today? All right. Can we? Okay, fireball at this arena or at this level only does a little over 100 damage, so we can't. We would have to cycle 2 fireballs. See your message, Mo Light from Temu. Yeah, this is. I mean, we have the Temu Mo Light. Play Getting Over It and make a new game. I might, but here's the thing. Here's some exciting news that I wanted to. Some exciting news I wanted to share with you guys. I think this afternoon I am going to order a PC and kind of a new setup. I'll kind of get everything. Like I think I'll order a couple of monitors. I'll order a nice PC. I'll order all of that because I do want to expand to other games. I want to expand to other games, play games on Steam, on a desktop as well as on mobile. So I think we can play Getting Over It soon, but if we have our like a desktop by then we can play it on not on mobile, which is going to be much easier for us. So he's yawning. All right, let's. We normally will not throw an emote unless they throw one for it first. Mo Torch, yeah, not Mo Light, Mo Torch. All right. Which PC? Couple of monitors. I think most people. The reason why we might. Okay, I already know Noob is going to be screaming at us to get the witch. What if we just pick the skeleton army? No, I won't do that. Why am I playing in Pekka's Playhouse? I just wanted to have a more casual. I wanted to play in a spot where there were very limited heroes and very limited evos, just because I was just tired of playing against heroes every game. I forgot that they give you one at like 1,300 trophies. I didn't think you unlocked them until a few thousand, but they've already given us one, and so other people are using some of them as well. But I just wanted to play without a bunch of heroes and evos because, in my opinion, I actually do enjoy playing Clash Royale when the game is simpler, right? I do think that I actually had fun playing Clash before they added in a bunch of heroes, and afterwards it kind of became a little bit grueling. So maybe I could play Geometry Dash. Yeah, Geometry Dash is a game that I could play on mobile, but I could play Geometry Dash Terraria. Isn't that what I think I saw one video where Ken played it, right? Ken played it. Getting over it, we have played on mobile, but it is difficult. It is difficult to play getting over it on mobile just because the touch controls are not quite as precise as a mouse. I don't know why I said mouth. But yeah, Fenrir, I was thinking about a couple monitors because I guess that's kind of the setup that most streamers have, because they have one side for the actual gameplay, the part that they're screen recording, and then the other side is where they have the chat and all the analytical portions of everything. Technically, I could open chat on my phone or something, right? I could have another device where I have it open, but I think a couple of monitors would be really helpful. So I might get a couple monitors, especially because a monitor is not too expensive. I think the main cost comes from the actual PC itself. The monitors might only be like a couple $100 or something. I don't think they're that much. Why is Fireball our last card? Oh man, Fireball would have been perfect there, but we just don't have it in the starting hand. On almost every game apart from driving ones, which benefit from controller, PC's way better. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that PC can be a lot better for a lot of things. I think it's better for Minecraft, better for a lot of games, really. Let's kind of, I don't know why I played that in the middle. Let's go a little bit aggressive here, and let's actually use the ability just to tank for the balloon a little bit longer. You got your PC for 2,500. All right, was that for just the PC itself, or was that for the whole setup? Like, did you get headphones or anything with that? Did that include any monitors? Like, did that include everything, or was it just the actual box itself? Okay. How's it going, Ralph? Bean, you said there's so many games where roller is better than MNK. What is that? Only thing PC's better at is for the 144 FPS because it makes the game smoother. Yeah, I think the thing with having a nicer, like a PC with more processing power and whatnot is I think I'll be able to stream more easily on other platforms as well. Like, I think this laptop is good, but it's just a regular laptop. So if I wanted to stream on something like, if I wanted to stream on, TikTok or Twitch, it would kind of. We're just gonna go with this in the base. Hopefully we can. Hopefully that at least. Okay, no, I was gonna use the ability. I was gonna say hopefully that can get at least one hit, but it does not. That was for the PC and the monitors. Okay, that is expensive. At 2,500 is a decent bit of money that not a lot of people have. Okay, please target the. Oh, that's not good. I think normally the mini P.E.K.K.A would have just taken one shot to take it out because okay, at least that'll pull a couple of towers, but Hero Wizard is going to absolutely put in work for him. I don't know how much damage the bomb does. Not enough. Okay, is that gonna go for... Okay, it's gonna go for the Tombstone. He had Hog in this deck the whole time as well. Also, how much is the Hero Wizard ability? Does it cost 2 elixir or 1? I thought it costed 2, but he's using it pretty frequently, which makes me think it's only 1 elixir. Okay, hopefully we can just beat him in a tower race here, because he used his Hero Wizard in the base, so... Why don't I use Witch? Just because in this deck that we're using, she doesn't really fit. Like, Balloon is by far our highest level card. I still don't even know how we got it to level 11, but I think we just, because it's kind of the Hero Balloon season, I think a lot of the chests and a lot of the things it gave us were the Balloon. So, Witch doesn't really fit in a Balloon deck so much. So that's the reason why we weren't using the Witch, noob. So 1 elixir? Okay. Makes sense. Being your PC and monitor setup was like 700 bucks. Dang, that seems pretty good. Alright, it is 1 elixir for the ability. Alright, I guess sometimes I get the ability cost mix up, but the Knight is 2 elixir, right? Knight is 2 elixir, Wizard is 1, Magic Archer is now 2. What else is there? Mini P.E.K.K.A. I think is just 1. You got it years ago. Yeah, I guess that's true. I've heard that I've heard that like RAM costs and whatnot have gone up a whole lot. Okay, well, dang, level 5 bats. I don't know that we can defend this though. I mean, thankfully I guess he only spent 2 elixir. He only spent 2 elixir on that to defend that, so he's going to have quite a bit of elixir for this. Alright, I think we're almost certainly going to lose our tower, so we just have to Musketeer here to knock it 3 crown, I guess. Boss Bandit Hut is a 0 elixir cost. They better never add that. They better never add a Boss Bandit Hut ever to the game. I mean, I don't know how many people would uninstall if that ever came, but okay, maybe what we do is, I would assume he would either, he seems like the kind to just go Golem in the base. Why do you have Golem and Hog Rider in the same? Okay, Golem and Hog Rider in the same. This is what I'm saying. It's like at these early arenas, you can be playing against anything. So I think what we do is we have to get back to our Knight. We have to get back to our Hero Knight, and as soon as he goes Golem, we just go with this here, and then this in the base, I think, to distract both towers, and we should take his whole tower there. I don't think with the Knight tanking he should be able to stop that. Alright. You're just checking back in, Jimmy. Doing alright. Still doing alright over here. You should definitely rest, though. I mean, if you're not feeling well, it's definitely a good idea to... I found that it's helpful to just hop off screens entirely. Just take a break completely if your head is hurting. Can I say 6-7? Why? No, I don't like that. I don't like that whole meme. Like, I don't understand why it even became a joke in the first place. So I'm kind of glad that it's fizzling out a little bit. There are still some people that say it, but I just never understood like why. We don't need a... Please don't have like a freeze. I don't know if you unlock... I would assume you can unlock freeze at this arena just because it's an epic, and I think you unlock other epic. Like we've unlocked guards and P.E.K.K.A. and Witch, so I would assume you can possibly unlock it at this arena. Let Noob try mod one more stream. I don't know. I don't know about that. He hasn't... It seems like he's gotten a little bit better. He hasn't really said, like, you're ignoring chat or something as much as he used to, so it seems like he's gotten a little bit better, but not to the point where he can become mod just yet. Please say 21. Is that another... What is that? Is that another meme of some kind? Memes nowadays often have a lifespan measured in weeks. Yeah, I don't really follow memes too much. Like I don't know. I don't really follow what's trending or anything like that, but it does seem like something's trending for several weeks to a month, and then it kind of dies out, and something else becomes the new joke. So 21 is also okay. I don't know what 21 is, but I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke or just something else. But all right, I don't know why he keeps. All right, I mean, that's up to him, I guess. So does he have? I don't know. Why don't we go with the same play again? Okay, I think that will... Okay, I guess the left side tower is already targeting the knight. I think we might have missed the balloon. I think we're still good, but... Back in your day, you used to obsess over the same unfunny phrase for several years. Dang, years is a while, but... Yeah, it does seem like things kind of come in and then go out of... Not out of style, I mean, it's not like a piece of clothing, but it does seem like the trends change somewhat quickly. Alright. I'm thinking we should just... Oh, this is interesting. Maybe we could take... Let's say Goblin Barrel, just because it's a new card. And maybe we can play Log Bait at some point. 2 Evo Shards. Let's see if we have any... I wonder if we got any shards for anything else. I don't think that we did. I guess we got 2 on the Battle Ram. So... And we fully unlocked the Evo Zap somehow. I don't know how we got that, but maybe we add it to the deck instead of arrows. Can you have admin in the Discord? We have enough. I think we have enough Discord moderators right now. The Discord is still fairly small, so we probably don't have a need of that. Should we add Zap in? What do you guys think? We can add. How much can we upgrade? We can actually upgrade Zap a decent bit. So, do you guys think we should add in Evo Zap instead of either Fireball or arrows? I think for now let's just upgrade all of our cards. This might be a little bit. I wish they had a feature where you could just auto upgrade, where it just as long as you had the coins, you could automatically upgrade every single one of your cards that was able to be upgraded, because now you just have to go in by hand and just upgrade all of them. Maybe replace Musk, Archers, or Arrows. For adding Zap, I think adding Zap would be a good idea. I mean, it's our only Evo right now, and Evos do make the deck stronger. As much as sometimes I don't like going against them, I think it would essentially serve the same purpose as, maybe Arrows. Or we could put in Archer, or we could replace it for Archers, just because we do have Musketeer for air defense. Use the Hero Boss Bandit Hut. Where would I find that, noob? Where would I find that? I don't see Boss Bandit Hut anywhere. I see the didn't we give this a nickname, the Diddy Hut, just because of the description, the weird description? I wonder if we can get to level 18. There are a lot of things we can upgrade, so I don't know how far this will get us. You want me to use Witch for low trophies? I mean, Witch would not be a bad idea. Like, Witch is a solid card, especially at this trophy range, but in order to play Witch, I think you need to have either a couple things. You need to... Witch either works well in beatdown decks, like, Giant something like that. Giant and Witch are paired together, or it works with Graveyard. But we don't have Graveyard, and I think our Giant is... I guess our Giant is level 7. He's not that underleveled. Musket Archers are solid cards, but they kind of do the same thing. That is true. A lot of people are playing the Balloon, though. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of people have Balloon just because of the... Obviously, Hero Balloon has been added, so I think a lot of people have received Balloon cards and whatnot from chests. How's it going? Everyone wants me nerfed. Am I new to the game? I'm not new to the game. This is one of my alternate accounts. And the reason why I wanted to play on this was just because I enjoy a more simple game. I enjoy when there are less heroes and less evos. And at this stage, at this arena, in one of our alternate accounts, it's usually simpler gameplay. So, let's see. Red Gamer, you suggest replacing arrows as fireball. So, you said replace arrows? Do you want me to put in zap for arrows, Gamer? Yes, he is. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not new to the game. This is not my main account. So, I don't know. Did anyone... I'll have to look at when heroes were added, but I just remember, like, I just remember I used to have fun playing the game. Like, I used to hop on Clash, I used to have fun playing, and then it just got to a point where, you know, you were seeing heroes in every game, and it was just like a little bit exhausting, and I started having less fun after that point. So, you know, kind of going back to an earlier arena, it does feel a little bit weak because you're playing players who aren't great, but I don't know, it just seems like you're not playing these meta try-hard decks, you're not playing against Hero Knight in every game. You're blocking me, that's offensive. Blocking me? They were added in December. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's take out arrows. We can put in Evo Zap. We might, even though the Musketeer and the Archers do very much the same thing, we might keep it in there for now just because a lot of people are playing Balloon. So having two forms of air defense might not be a bad idea. Maybe we just upgrade these slightly as well. Read your message, Jimmy. What do you say? Should you get Discord admin? Like I said, Jimmy, we have enough Discord mods already. Decks don't matter in low trophies. That's fair. Yeah, it's kind of just, you can kind of just put all of your decently leveled cards into one deck, and as long as you have a basic understanding of the game, you should be able to climb up. I read your message, Jimmy. Okay, let's just go with this right away. Wizard. All right, at least he spent it over there, and as long as he doesn't support the P.E.K.K.A, then oh no, he's gonna support the P.E.K.K.A. Okay, please snipe the Furnace. I think we should still be okay with the Tombstone there. All right, it's not too bad. Thank you, Sam. All right. We could fireball that. Maybe I should have fireballed that, but I think we'll just fireball it now. Alright, Archer's going to take the other tower, which is nice. We don't have to use a spell on it. We actually haven't... Should we just zap? Let's just zap now, just to cycle to our Evo. Okay, and we get immediately punished for doing that. I definitely should not do that in the future. I just cycled an Evo zap, but then he just immediately went Skeleton Army, so I guess lesson learned, don't just cycle a spell for no reason. You're just back from dinner, Rima? Nice. How was it? Etten, how's it going? Level 5 Furnace is rough. Yeah, level 5 Furnace is not. Yeah, our opponent is a bit. Our opponent is underleveled, it seems. Have I seen the community button? I looked. I don't know when I looked, but I looked just before the stream. Probably that would have been about a little over an hour ago. So if there was something posted while we've been here on stream, I haven't seen it, but. Okay, we are saving the... Holy spam. Okay, let's just go like this to... I don't know, give the knight some more health. I think we do defend. And let's just go with... Let's go with this already. Okay. Not great timing, but as long as he keeps... You know, as long as he keeps defending for 10 seconds, then we should be alright. Welcome back, Yams. How are you doing? Read your message about using this deck. Etten, you said 1v1. We will do 1v1s a little bit later. Do I have you added on any account or no? Because I do have quite a few people added on my other account, the Code Squash account. But do I have you added at all, or do you still need do you need the Supercell ID so that you can send me a friend request? I'm also kind of underleveled. I mean, everything but the balloon. Somehow we got a level 11. I think we just got incredibly lucky with the chest that we got and the cards that we got. I think because Supercell is giving out more balloon cards, because the hero balloon is the new hero, and so I think in a lot of chests and in a lot of events they were giving out more balloons. So our balloon is overleveled, but most everything else is kind of underleveled. Knight is level 6, Tombstone's level... I guess Tombstone doesn't really matter that much, but this is free-to-play Beans. We have not spent any money on this account, so this is free-to-play. You have me on my main. Okay, so Red Gamer, you have me added on my main account. This is what I'm saying. It's like a lot of people seem to be using... Okay, we just have to get to archers. Oh, no. Why are the archers both going over there? Oh, man. Can Knight save us here? I don't know. Let's try to have Knight come in clutch for us. It doesn't look like it's gonna... I think the P.E.K.K.A is gonna... Do we just have to tank a P.E.K.K.A hit? Alright. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. He's playing P.E.K.K.A Balloon. And this, again, this is kind of the reason why we have... This is kind of the reason why we have Archers and Musketeer in the same deck, just because a lot of people are using the Balloon, it seems. So, yeah, Beans, this is free to play. We have not spent any money in this game. I feel better, the lock. I feel better. It was nice and refreshing to take a day off from streaming, so I do feel much better. So, you want me to watch the community button right now? I mean, not right this second on stream, but I will take a look after the stream is over. I'll take a look. It says, you said Rima created the hero witch. Did he make like made some fan art of it? Okay, that was actually not good. That was actually not a very good play by me. At least we should take the tower, so we just have to defend against a Balloon P.E.K.K.A. Oh. Lower arena decks are always fun. Yeah, anything goes, zero synergy, true. That's part of the reason why I wanted to play here. Not because, honestly, it's not because I wanted to, it's not because I was like, you know, wanted a confidence boost and I just wanted to play lower level players. Like, it's because I do kind of, like, the decks are crazier, the gameplay is a little bit simple. Like, again, less heroes, less evos at this stage, and it is kind of fun just crafting a weird deck and having it work out and playing against other really funky decks. So that's the reason why, is because at these lower arenas, really any deck goes. And so it's kind of fun to play up against unique things as opposed to just, you know, Goblin Drill, Bridge Spam in every game. So that's part of the reason why we're here. Do I have bats? I think I do. You would suggest using bats as a replacement for archers? I haven't worked out in years. Lock in. Yeah, I mean, I've been able to stay fairly physically fit just because I still eat pretty healthy. Like my diet is still pretty good. I don't really eat sugar. I eat a lot of grains and seeds, and like I try to have a really healthy diet, which is why I've kind of, haven't gotten fat essentially. But let's see. We do have bats, I believe. We can sort by level. So bats are level 2. So, I guess we could use some wild cards, but we'd probably only be able to get it to level, 6 maybe. So I think bats are the lowest level card, but once we do upgrade them a little bit, I think that would be a good idea. I think that'd be a good idea, Wheeze, because bats are cheaper and they're also a good counter to the balloon. You didn't create it, you reposted it. Okay. Cool. I will take a look at the community tab because I'm kind of interested to see. I am interested to see what the hero witch might look like. Honestly, though, do you think they're coming out with the hero Mega Knight as well? Because supposedly in one of the banners they released, there was like a hero witch outline, and there was also a Mega Knight. There was also a hero Mega Knight that was outlined as well. So I don't know if that's. I assume nothing has been confirmed, but okay, please target the Musketeer. It says I have one Discord mod. No, I have more than one. I have Fenrir is one of them. Trimson, Bear. We have at least 3, and I think 2 more. We kind of submitted. We kind of put out an application where people could apply to be a mod, just because. We don't want to make just anyone a mod, right? We kind of put out an application, and we accepted a couple more people. I don't think they've technically been appointed yet. Like I don't think we've changed their status to mod, but we should have 5. So we should have quite a few, more than just one. We need a mushroom card hero. We really don't. We don't need any. We don't need any mid ladder hero cards. I don't know if this guy has given up. He's not playing anything. Okay, no, he hasn't. Okay, he's still here. Thankfully, the wizard dies. Musketeer sniped that, so W Musketeer, and now Balloon is gonna do well. Can you get it soon, but not right now? Possibly, Jimmy, but there's no need to keep asking. Like, I know a lot of people are gonna want mod, but asking for it again is not gonna help your chances of getting it. So, Yams, what is this? Okay, that was a late mini P.E.K.K.A. I mean, at least we distract a couple of the minions, but who invited Socrates? Yeah, if Clash Royale is your power, what are you without it? Oh, not this again. All great active mods were made mod 2. I mean, oh, hold on. There are some mods that are not the, like, there are mods in Discord that, are not active all the time, but we have enough to where, like, the chat is, like, under control as much as it could be, really. So, all right. How close are we to the next arena? 2,000 is just 2 games away, it looks like. Then we can unlock some really toxic cards. Recruit Pigs are there. 3 Musketeers is there also. And, okay, I guess we weren't supposed to. I guess that explains why people are playing it, because it's not even a card that you're supposed to have, but I guess a lot of people are getting it from the, Wait, what is this? I've never even seen this. What is this? Win battles to overtake the red balloons? Does this mean that I'm on Team Larry? What's going on here? I've never seen this. So, does anyone know what this is? Alright, that's the first time I'm seeing that. I don't know if it was just added today. I didn't notice that there yesterday. But is it something that only appears on like lower accounts? Because this is the first time I've logged into this account for a while. This is a vote. Red balloons are AI. Okay. So you just vote on which balloon you want to win, or what? You're gonna head out for the night. You're feeling sick. All right. Well, I hope you feel better, Jimmy. That's not fun, but hopefully you can get better soon. Okay, let's have everything. We did spend a lot of elixir there, but I don't know. I think we kind of had to. You want Hero Witch? Are there any like? Have there been any Rima on that post where someone put up the image of the Hero Witch or whatever? Was there any speculation or any theories about what her ability could be? You play and get crowns for the blue team. Okay. All right. That's interesting. Well, the blue team was losing in that one, so I guess I clearly I have not been doing my part to help out the blue team. Johannes, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you today? All right. Please hit the archers. Okay. Your heroic Evo log is leaking. Thank you for that lovely comment, Malk. Rima created Hero Witch. Rima said he got it from like a Reddit post. 2 elixir Hero Witch ability. Me too, Malk. Okay. No, don't encourage this dark. Like, I know you like to troll, but come on. All right. Let's just zap. Okay, we don't have our... I think we have to fireball everything. Just because there's so much there. Gonna fireball only that. Alright, let's go with maybe a knight here, and then we can probably... Once we clear out some of these, we can probably go balloon in front, even if it's tanking for the musketeer, or even if the musketeer is hitting it, our musketeer is gonna hit his. So there aren't many details in the comments. Only 9 comments in 5 days. All right, so I guess it's just kind of speculation at this point. Your hero log ability is charging. Okay. Malk, come on. What did you miss, Johannes? We're playing on we're playing on an alternate account, so I just figured it would be ideal to have simple gameplay at a low arena. I also enjoy playing kind of troll-ish decks, and you can see a lot of the decks we're facing are just random combinations of cards that I have fun when I don't know. I have fun when playing this kind of game instead of playing the same kind of meta decks over and over again with the same heroes and the same evos. So, all right, well that's perfect. Wheeze, I don't know if you're still here, but we just got a ton of bat upgrades. So I said that we could possibly take out archers for bats once we were able to upgrade them, and we were able to upgrade them. So we can upgrade them now and possibly replace them for archers. Next time, Edge Royale. I was thinking about doing that, but bullying low arenas while you're leaking. Alright, if Malk spams if Malk says something else suspicious, Rima or Fenrir, you want to remove the message. I mean, alright. Let's see, what were we going to do? We were going to upgrade our bats. Oh, we can level up again. I forget how quickly you level up at these lower arenas. Honestly, it's been weeks since I've leveled up on my other account. You make such slow progress once you're higher up, but at these lower arenas. What are you leaking? Okay, there's no need to... Alright. let's just upgrade our. Let's just go to the bats. See how much we can upgrade them. We might. Do you guys think is putting in bats for archers a good idea? He's just crying. I mean, I guess it's possible. Bats are level 6, so they're still a little bit under leveled. Should we put bats in for archers? Because archers are level 6 as well. So, name of the ability, Hero Witch, Skeletal Surge. What does that do? Is that just, I'm guessing that's just an idea. Use guards. I mean, we have Tombstone, so guards kind of serve the same purpose as Tombstone. And Tombstone works well because it's a building and we don't have a ton of... I don't know. Invincible, you say no? You think we should just keep archers in? You were in karate for 2 hours? Dang, Spruce, I didn't know you did karate. What level belt are you? Okay, look at that. More bat upgrades. Let's just jump into... I think we're just one game away from whatever the next arena is. Goblin Gang is the best value 3 elixir card. I mean, Goblin Gang is a good card. Honestly, the best 3 elixir card in my opinion might just be Knight. Knight is such a good 3 elixir card that... What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the best 3 elixir card in the game? Goblin Gang is good. Goblin Gang is solid. Okay, we are just gonna fireball all of this. Actually, maybe we didn't need to. I didn't realize the musketeer was on the witch. I thought it was on maybe some of the skeletons. So noob, you need to... Oh man. No, he's gonna Knight ability. Alright. You need a noob, you need to watch leaked elixir for the witch. What the... Alright, I mean, whatever you want to do. Knight is not as versatile. I don't know. In my opinion, I mean, the Hero Knight is used in pretty much anything. Like, you see Hero Knight in so many decks. The regular Knight is maybe less versatile, but Hero Knight you see in a lot of decks. So, where you might say Bandit. Bandit's a solid. Bandit is a solid card, especially in... It works great in bridge spam. So he has Evil Musketeer. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. All right. Thanks for letting me know, Yams. I will keep an eye out for that. Okay. So I think his Evil Musketeer is next up because he's already played it twice. So we can't go like balloon in the back or anything, because do we go like Knight to absorb the blows? I mean, what do we... Hero Knight got nerfed too much? Did it? I thought Hero Knight was okay, but we don't really have something great to absorb the Hero Musketeer shots. Like, we really... I mean, Tombstone, I guess. Oh, did we hit the witch? Alright. Okay, honestly, I'm actually happy with that. He kind of wasted... Seems like he wasted that a little bit. We haven't really had the opportunity to go in, though. We've kind of just been defending this whole time. We're down in damage. We've been kind of stuck defending. But let's... Hold on. If the Mini P.E.K.K.A... Oh, okay. I think normally the Mini P.E.K.K.A would one-shot that, but because I think it was one level higher, I don't think it did. Does he have Valkyrie, or... Alright, well, at least we are up in damage. Hero Dark Prince coming soon. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Like, even though I don't love heroes, I'm kind of interested to see... I'm just interested to see what his ability could be, because I also think it would be cool to learn. Right, I've kind of been playing around a little bit with. Okay, let's just Evo Zap the bats. I've kind of been playing a little bit with Minor Rocket because I think it would be a cool deck to learn. And Dark Prince is used in Minor Rocket, and there's not a hero there already. So Hero Dark Prince, depending on how good he is, could fit right into a Minor Rocket deck, which is kind of a deck I think would be fun to learn. So I'm kind of interested to see what that looks like. So let's see. Spruce, I think I see. Let me see what I missed. Spruce, you said, what's it about? It looks like I made a new account. It's not one that I made today. This is one that I made a week ago and haven't really played on. But the reason why we're playing at a lower arena is just because it's just, you kind of get tired of encountering the same meta decks every time. At like a higher, once you get up a little bit higher, you just kind of play the same meta cards every match, whereas this is more unpredictable. People play more weird decks. There are typically less evos at this range as well, and it's just a simpler game that I enjoy playing a little bit more. Dark Prince was terrifying for you when he came out. What kind of deck do you play, Matale? Do you play like Drill or something that the Dark Prince counters? Dark Prince is already broken, really? I don't know. I mean, he is a strong card, but he's not used a whole lot. Maybe he is. I just don't. It seems like he's only really used in that giant double Prince deck, or in Minor Rocket. Like, you sometimes see him with Giant and Prince and Rage and that sort of thing, but it doesn't really seem like you see him in mini decks outside of that. I could be wrong, but what account am I on? This is just another account that we made. It's got, I think we just crossed 2,000 trophies, I believe. So that's kind of what trophy range we're at. Okay, hopefully the mini P.E.K.K.A can go straight. Okay, it's got that as well. All right, we will just, I guess, zap. This is a little bit scary. Hopefully the mini P.E.K.K.A cannot take our tower. Alright. You play bait, but you don't remember what you used to play back then? Alright. Yeah, I mean, I know that Dark Prince, it does counter like Drill. Like Goblin Drill does not do well. How is he already back to a... Alright. Goblin Drill doesn't do too good against Dark Prince. There are some other matchups with which Dark Prince does pretty well against. Underrated card? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good card. I just don't see a ton of people using it. I think we should probably keep fireballing the witches, right? I think that's probably not a bad idea. And maybe we use this just to have the hero Knight tank a little more. Maybe we go Balloon on this side and then Knight over here. Oh, it's gonna splash the archer anyway. At least we're getting some damage with the balloon. Oh, the balloon's gonna take the whole thing. Dang, I mean, that's how sometimes just having one overleveled card will win you the game. And we just have one overleveled card. Giant beatdown, bridge spam, minor. Yeah, I don't see. I guess he is used in some bridge spam decks. I don't see. Maybe he's in there for Ghost, because Ghost used to be in bridge spam decks. But also, which one should we take here? These would both be kind of devious. I guess we'll take recruits. I'm the goat perk. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I add this account to spectate me? Yeah, I believe the Supercell ID for this account is... Let me pull it up. I think it's Successful Squash Jr. I didn't choose that name. It's one that was given to me. There's the Supercell ID in the top right. So you can send me a request with that. Do most bridge spam decks, did they take out Ghost because the Evo Ghost was nerfed? Did they just take out Ghost and put in Dark Prince? Because I know the Evo Ghost has kind of taken a big hit this season. So all right, let me. I guess I can put it in the chat as well if you guys would like. No, I misspelled that. All right, I think that is. All right, the Supercell ID is in the chat if you want to send me a request. What did I buy? Yams, what do you mean what did I buy? Red Gamer, you want to 1v1 the main? Yeah, I can jump back to the main account and we can play there. Ghost is still okay. Dark Prince was already OP. After Ghost nerf, there's more variety. That makes sense. I mean, the Ghosts, the drop damage of the ghouls does pretty much no damage, right? And the actual damage they do once they drop is pretty low as well. So I went up against Evil Ghost and I was like, oh man, like I was not looking forward to it. I was like, and then I think it even got on the tower, but then the ghouls dropped and it did close to no damage, and I was like, oh, all right. Evil Ghost is nothing really to be scared of anymore, just because even if it gets on your tower, it's, I mean, it's obviously it's not ideal, but it's not as you know, scary as it once was. How many games have I won in a row? I don't know. I can take a look at the battle log, but it's, I mean, it's not really impressive winning games. I mean, we're at 2,000 trophies, so winning a game is not like super impressive. Just because it's, again, we're at a fairly low arena. I have 1,000 ID points. How do I ignore those? Oh, you're asking what I bought with the ID points? I guess I could log into the Supercell store and see what there is available. This guy's laughing already. I'm assuming he's okay. I don't know what's funny, but this is a noob app player. Noob loves that emote as well. So Hero Mega Minion. All right, that's interesting. I think we will keep. Honestly, let's keep fireballing the. Keep fireballing the witches as long as they are by the tower. And let's actually go like this to... Oh. Okay, no, the Musketeer did say... I was going to say if the Musketeer got sniped by the witch, that would be bad. Because I mostly went with a witch... Mostly went with a balloon to tank for the Musketeer. So that would not have been good had it died. What is the noise? What, I don't know, is the noise coming from, is it coming from in the game? Is it like a background noise behind me? Yours is the goblin laughing emote. That, honestly, that one's my least favorite one in the entire game. The goblin laughing is probably my least favorite emote. It's just, I don't know what triggers me about it, but it's just a I just don't love that emote. Let's just Evo Zap the King Tower. Alright, well this guy was doing that earlier, so let's return the favor. Hog Rider needs a nerf only if they release the Evo or the Hero. Oh, I hope they never release an Evo or a Hero Hog Rider. That would be an absolute nightmare. I would hate that. An Evo Hog Rider, a Hero Mega Knight, or a Hero Witch would be... I'm not looking forward to any of those. So, Giant Skeleton needs an emergency nerf. Yeah, I don't know where I was looking or where I heard this, but I think Giant Skeleton is like among the highest use rate in like a top... It's among the highest use rate at kind of a top level. And I'll be honest, Giant Skeleton is not fun for me to go up against. When I see someone play it, I just know it's going to be a painful match. Why don't we have... Okay. Of course, Fireball is like the last card in our hand. Well, we took a good bit of damage there, but maybe we go on the attack now, because it just used his minion horde, so... And his bats. You don't like the Mimi emote? Yeah, I mean, that one can be annoying to go up against. Like, not to go up against. It can be annoying once you lose and they use that emote, but he's something about the goblin laughing emote really rubs me the wrong way. Kind of sounds like the poison sound. Oh, are those the? Could those be the planes? There are fighter jets that are. Yeah, I donated his goblin barrel for some reason. Those could be the planes that are flying overhead, because we live not too far from an air base, and a lot of times their training exercises or whatever just involve going right over the house. So it could be those. It could be fighter jets or whatnot flying overhead. I don't know if that's what you hear, but those are those kind of go on and off throughout the day. How's it going, Kane? I've been feeling better. Honestly, I've been feeling better. It does feel really good. Taking a break, I'm able to kind of come back refreshed. So I think that should still take his tower. Yeah, let's just maybe we just Evo Zap the minion horde instead. Even though we could have used it on the goblin barrel, but Giant Skelly isn't broken, you say? I mean, in my opinion, it's really annoying to go up against. It seems like a lot of really good players are using him. I wouldn't say he's broken like completely OP, but I would say a nerf could definitely. I would say a nerf probably for sure. Yeah, maybe OP isn't the right word, but he's a very, very good card. Maybe we didn't need a fireball, but just wanted to be safe. How's it going, Liam? Those planes are my servants in their private jets. Okay. No, that is not what that is. Again, those are that's the airbase. How's it going, No Face? You started a new account. You're at 6K. Nice. How long ago did you start that? Oh, 4.6K. That's still fairly impressive. Yeah. How long did it take you to reach there? Whose account is this, Omar? This is it's one of my alternate accounts. We have Novel Josh Squash. That's the main one. Code Squash is an alternate one that we've been using for a while. This third one, the Successful Squash Junior, is also a newly made account that we've been playing with. So that's what we're doing a little bit of today. But let's log back into the main one, because Red Gamer asked if we could play, and I think he said he had us added on this main account. So Red Gamer, if you want to send us a request, I'm happy to play with you. Does too much ground damage for being a troop that also releases a bomb. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like whenever I see Giant Skelly, it strikes a bit of fear into my heart. On your alternate, you reach 7K. Nice. That's pretty good. You started a few days ago. That's a pretty good amount of progress for a few days. No Face. Shubham, welcome. I'm doing better today. How are you doing? They are free to play. Yeah. This main account that we've. Okay, where is Revenge? Revenge is here. Okay. Let us see what this has given us. All right, we generated a deck. We've been given this strange combination of cards. Let's give it a go though. Looks interesting. Both of the alternate accounts are free to play. I have spent a bit of money on my main account, Omar, but both of the alternate accounts I have not spent any money on. So, Stir Gamer, welcome. How have you been? The new balloon is OP. The hero balloon? Yeah, the hero balloon, in my opinion, is it's a really, really solid win condition. Like it's a solid. It's a really solid card. All right, I wonder what he's playing. I don't know if this is... This looks like a balloon deck. It could be Lumberloon, maybe. I guess we'll see, but he's got Lumberjack. I think the Lumberjack was Evo'd, and his other Evo was Valkyrie. Alright. Okay, it is Balloon. We don't have an air card in our hand right now. And ah, man, we're just going to have to let that Balloon annihilate us. We're going to go for a terrible Ram Rider as well. Dang, this one might already be over. What is our air card? I think our only air card is Minions, and we used it. I think we cycled it in the back on nothing. So that was not well played by us. Alright, well now that we know he has Balloon, we're gonna have to save Minions 100%. Can we use the 1v1? Yeah, we can 1v1 no face. We can do that. You're gonna use your alternate? Do I have you added on the alt? Can I say Wallahi? Why? What's the point of that? Man, our only real damage dealer is the Ram Rider, and he's got Tesla for it. So I don't know how we're meant to break through, but I mean we'll do our. Oh, that was horrible. Alright, I don't know what that was. Stir Gamer, you want a 1v1? Sure, yeah, we can do that. I think you might go Valkyrie, or... I think we're going to do that because we can... I'm sure we can get back to another... Minions, and if we don't, we can at least go Ram Rider to slow down the... But okay. There's the Lumberloon. We're back to Minions. Hopefully it's enough to stop this in time with the Ram Rider slowing that down. Okay, Ram Rider is going to get some damage, I guess. We're still down by a good bit, though. Wallahi means say on God. Yeah, I know. I've heard like speed and whatnot say it. I've heard some other, you know, I've heard other people say it, so I know what it means. But make a push and then use Ram Rider when you're at his tower. What does that? What does that mean? Oh no. Oh, we're not going to have that for the Balloon now. Okay, let's just slow this down. I think he was trying to predict the Minions. We can just slow it. Oh, man. Looks like someone... I look like someone named Ryan Smith. Really? Hopefully not. Ryan Smith is such a... No, I mean, no offense that... Not like anything against the Ryan Smiths, but like... Ryan Smith, I look like someone named... Ryan Smith. Where is that mini P.E.K.K.A? Oh, it's going to take it by itself. Alright, I could have sworn the... Goblin Cage was going to... I guess I shouldn't have bombered over there. You requested me to use your deck. Did you leave a comment on the last video? Because if so, I'll use it on the next video. So, you said, I think you sent your username in, no face. Your username is just yo with a mix of O's and zeros. Okay, all right, let's add it. It's gonna be hard to. So this is first one is a 0, then lowercase o, then 3 more zeros, and then an uppercase O. Okay, alright, I sent you a friend request, no face, so you should have it. Let's see. I look like your PC. What does that mean? Alright, sounds good. As soon as if you want to send me a request after you accept that no face, you can. Let's get another deck ready. This one doesn't actually look like the worst thing in the world. We have a couple of Evos. But I don't know if Fisherman really has any synergy with this Oh, I mean, all right, we'll give it a shot. Can I spectate your game with a skeleton deck that I made? Do I have you added on this account, Spruce? I think I do. I mean, I get, okay, here's Yo. This is No Face's alternate account, so we have a deck made that we're going to give a try. Evo Snow instead. I don't know, I just feel like Witch is not very good without the Evo, and E-Drag, I don't know if is very good without the Evo. Should we put in Evo Snowball instead of Evo E-Drag? What do you guys think? Because in my opinion, the regular E-Drag is kind of weak. But, I don't know, maybe you guys are going to know better than me. Liam, you want a 1v1? Again, if you send me a request, I'll accept it. So just send me a 1v1, Liam, and we can play together. All right, we're given this interesting deck. We have Fisherman. Doesn't really seem like he has synergy with this deck, but who knows? I could be wrong. Okay, good luck. All right, well, we can use the snowball here, I guess. Maybe I'll ask him afterwards, but how many... I don't know if he's watching or if he had to leave to enter the game, but I wonder how many trophies he has on his main account, because he said this was his alternate account. I don't know how many he's got on his main, but Balloon's going to take our entire tower in one push. It's not what you want to see. Maybe we go with this. Hopefully the E-Dragon Phoenix can kind of take that out. Honestly, I probably should have used... I guess not. I guess we're still good. Alright, let's just start going in for the other side. Alright, he's sad about that. You're still here? Okay. I guess. All right. How many trophies do you have on your main? I know you mentioned this was an alternate. Oh, it's gonna go for the one skeleton. I should have snowballed earlier. Thanks. What was the thanks for? I think that's still gonna hit the tower. All right. Why didn't I play with you? Stir Gamer, I can only accept one at a time. So if somebody sends me a request first, I'm gonna see that one instead. So that's the reason why. I wonder if he's just going to go minor... Hold on, we could actually... If he goes minor balloon on the left side, I think we could actually use the giant ability to punt it to the right-hand side. Here, I guess we'll try it out. I guess we'll see... Okay, he's not doing much. Okay. Let's go with this. He's actually not going to go... I probably should have used the giant anyway. Yeah, because that's still gonna... That's gonna take my tower. I probably should have booted it to the other lane, honestly. And somehow our... Okay, somehow our... That was not good. Our witch died. I guess to the Skeletrooper. The Skeletrooper can be insane sometimes. I think it soloed the witch by himself. Okay, let's go like this. This is kind of a big... push. Alright, at least we kill the witch, I guess. Dang, our tower is low though. I don't know that we can survive another balloon onslaught. Wait, I can use the punch ability, right? Punch the, oh. I was gonna say punch the balloon to the other lane, but no, punch the skeleton instead. Evo E-Drag doesn't... What is it? Doesn't one-show Skelly? Oh, it doesn't one-shot Skelly? It doesn't? No, I could have... There's no way, right? It must... Evo E-Drag must... Okay, surely it one-shots a skeleton, right? Okay. Is he right on that? Does the Evo E-Drag not One shot at... Okay, what have we been given here? Three Musketeers Golem. Alright, let's give it a try. See. We're just accepting requests as we get them. We're not gonna... If you're first to send a request, I'll accept it, and I'll try to play with people who we haven't played with yet. So... Alright, he's using, I think, Evo Inferno Dragon. Honestly, that's gonna be a nightmare for this Golem. I mean, we're using, yeah, we're using Golem. So Evo Inferno Dragon and Evo Baby Dragon is this guy using Lumberloon as well? I don't know. He's using Evo Baby, so he's using Speedy Balloon. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Should we protect him? Probably not. I mean, Bowler at the bridge is not the smartest play. Okay, so I think maybe he is. Maybe he is using... I think he's using Lumberloon for another Lumberlooner. The first guy we played was playing Lumber... I think, who was it? Red Gamer was playing Lumberloon as well, so we're just playing Lumberloon again. Can I watch your game, Spruce? Probably. Yeah. It doesn't one-shot a skeleton. Okay, well then I should have probably used Evo Snowball instead. How does that work? Because the regular E-Drag one-shots a skeleton, right? I could have sworn regular E-Drag takes care of them, so I guess it's just the Evo version that's been nerfed, like on the chain damage, I guess. Alright, that's news to me. I didn't know it didn't even take care of that, but it's kind of unfortunate. Think I got something against Lumberloon? No, it's not like I have something against it. It's just, you know, it is a bit annoying to play because obviously it's not the most... Obviously it doesn't take the most skill in the game to put down a Lumberjack and Balloon at the bridge, but it's like, no, everyone has different tastes and preferences and what they play, so it's not like I have anything against it, right? It's like Lumberloon, it's just a personal choice, but no, it's not like I have a vendetta against it or anything. This this push could be really annoying. Hopefully we hit everything here. And I don't think that we need to use the Evo. Maybe we do. The iDrag is kind of charging up. Yeah, let's go like this and get it away from the tower. We probably didn't... Looking back, we actually probably didn't even need to use it. We didn't need to use that there. Probably could have gotten away without using the Evo Snowball. But let's go with this now, just because the Ice Golem is actually tanking for the Ghost, and maybe we go with late Three Musketeers. I think he might have freeze, but one of the Musketeers is going to be targeted. This is kind of a close... Okay, he's going to freeze those. Oh, they're going to be on the Bowler. Okay. Hopefully we don't take more than one hit. Alright. Okay. Let's use the ability here. I'm not going to freeze the Bowler. We haven't even gone with a Golem yet. Like, we haven't... I think it would be a bad idea to go Golem with this deck. Just because, like, he's going to constantly be pressuring us with Balloon. So I don't think we can probably ever go with a Golem. Okay, he's going to freeze those. Honestly, nah. I'm going to say I'm really, really tempted to go... I was really tempted to go Golem there, but let's not. Let's just go with this, and hopefully that can tank for the Ghost again. Wait, why did I... Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know why I bowlered nothing. At least we have Evo Snowball. So the next time he goes with his Balloon, we will have it for that. Okay, I think we just slow it down. Do we need to Evo Snowball this? I think we do. That Balloon has too much health. Do we have to start spell cycling as well? I mean, what do we... I guess we... yeah. I guess we might have to spell cycle. I think that'll be a good game. I think we hold on. All right. Nice. Your subscription ended, Dark. That's a bit unfortunate. 1v1, you want a different account? I could have won just Fireball. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have just Fireball cycled earlier. Because one more Fireball would have taken the tower. So maybe not the best. Maybe not the best played, but you know, I did okay. I guess. Do you want me to log into a different account, Macho? Do I have you added on this one? Because some people I don't have friended on the main account. I just have them added on this one. So, also Zan said he was going to be. He said he was going to be using the. He said he was going to be using an all dead deck. So, here he is. He's come out with skeletons, giant skeleton, and bomber. So, yeah, he's using only skeleton cards. It looks like. All right. Let's see how this works out. This is a little bit of a different version from the one that we played today. The video I uploaded today was also an all-dead deck. It looked a little bit different, though. It didn't have giant skeleton. Didn't have regular skeletons. So... let's see. I wonder what the opponent is using. It almost looks like it could be a Lumberloon deck, maybe? Like, maybe... what in the... oh, okay. Don't know about that graveyard by itself, but... what do you guys think his last couple of cards are? I think he's probably got a... he might have Hero Balloon in there somewhere, just because he's still got one spot open. He's got the Skeleton King and the Evil Valkyrie, but there's one... he still has the wild card slot open, so maybe his last card is Hero Balloon. Okay, Spruce is BMing already. I think that's on the tower. So, he's beginning the BM. Hey, Malad, how's it going? I'm doing better today. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling refreshed after taking a day off of streaming. So, how are you doing? All right. Somehow he's winning, even though I mean... okay, so the last one is balloon. I guess it's not the Hero Balloon, just the regular one. I think the Skeleton King was splashing the tower, though, so... don't know how this is going to go for him. How many trophies do I have? On this account, Capri Sun, we have... well, we have a few different accounts. We were playing on... the most newly made one, which only has like 2,000 trophies. Right now we're logged into one that has about 8,000 trophies, and on our main account we have about 12,500. So the main account, the one that I use most, is at 12.5, but we were just playing on... we were playing on a couple of other ones today. We logged into this one so that we could play a couple of 1v1s with people. Main account has 12.5. That's how many are on my main account. But the reason why we logged into this one is so that we could do a couple of friendly battles with people who I've added on this account. So I have some people that are added here that I don't have added on the main one. Right now, Spruce is kind of getting spell cycled out of the game. I would assume if he has Graveyard, he should probably go with it here. I don't know about this. How do I have different accounts? That's a good question. I created the one that's at 8,000 trophies. I created because I kind of wanted to experience what it was like to climb through the mid ladder again. So I was like, you know what? Let's create another account. Let's climb through the mid ladder. I want to see. I guess I wanted to torture myself for some reason because climbing through the mid ladder is actually not fun. But I created the second alternate account though because of the global tournament. Because in the global tournament that just came out, you're only allowed one shot per account, and so I had used up the shots on the other couple of accounts. So I created a third one so that I could play the global tournament again. So that's the reason why we have 3. Okay. Stop spamming. Are you talking to me or the? Are you talking to me or Stir Gamer? All right. Well, we're on our other account. Macho, if you want to send me a request, you can. I think I have you added on this account. So if you want to send me a friendly battle, we can do that. It does get a little bit confusing sometimes to like keep track of where I have, because some people I have added on my main, some people I only have added as a friend on one of my second accounts. So it does get a little bit confusing to sometimes keep track of who's added where. But oh, you were talking to Stir Gamer? Yeah, Stir Gamer, why did you want to know why I didn't accept your request? I haven't got a request. If there's a pending Supercell request, I'll see it here. And it didn't show up for anything. Maybe it was on this, maybe you sent it on this third one. I still don't see a request on this third one. I don't see your request, Stir Gamer. The deck was really bad. Yeah, I mean, there were definitely some... I would say you probably didn't need Giant Skeleton and Skeleton King. Could you play but triple draft? Yeah, we can do a triple draft battle. Do you want to send me a request to... I would say when I do friendly battles with people, most of the time it's on... I guess you can send it to my main one. I'll pin the message with the Supercell ID. That way you can send me a request to the main account. This is the one that I probably use most often. So, all right, I just put the Supercell ID in the chat. So if you guys want to send me a request, you can. How's it going, Ani Ket? It's been a while. How have you been? You mean a different version of the video idea? Yeah, I would say the reason why I didn't have Giant Skeleton in that deck is just because Skeleton King kind of served the purpose. Kind of served the purpose of a tank. You don't have Lumberjack or Ghost. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Stir Gamer, what other account do you want me to go to? Like, I thought I had you added on this account. Maybe I just have you added on this one? Simba, I'll never have a fun game in my life again. Yeah, once you get past a certain point where everyone's using heroes, I'll be honest, once you get past a certain point in Clash, it does become kind of unfun, a lot of games, which is part of the reason why we jumped on one of our alternate accounts to play, because it was only at a couple thousand trophies. It's kind of in that stage before, you know, before the arena is just cluttered with heroes and evos and meta decks, which are incredibly annoying to go against. So, okay, apparently I'm not able to join. Stir Gamer, it says matchmaking failed. So, okay, Spruce wants to do a Mega Draft. Let's see if this works. No, matchmaking failed again. You watched the leaked Elixir Witch? Alright. You just got discharged from the hospital. That's not... I mean, I guess that's good that you got discharged, but what ended up happening? What happened, Donnie Ket? Like, why were you in the... Why were you in the hospital? Respect women. That's actually... It's not my clan, though. It's actually another YouTuber's clan. I kind of started playing... I watched Ken's videos. A lot of you guys know who Ken is. I also watched another YouTuber, and that's her clan. So that's... It's not my own clan. I joined it because there's someone else that I watched that plays. Let me send... Here, I'll send you a Mega Draft. Oh, I need to have 8 cards in the deck. It's a Mega Draft, though, so I don't know why... Okay, maybe you just need to have... Maybe you just need to... Yeah, maybe you need to have 8 cards in your deck anyway. But let's send a Mega Draft to Stir Gamer who wants to play. Mini Peak is your Clash name. Alright, I just accepted you into the clan, Invincible, so... You're the local demon you sent. Alright. Sounds good. I'll accept it. Ken says dick instead of deck. Yeah. Tries to. That is true. He's just like you. Did you take that inspiration from him? Alright, I guess Stir Gamer hopped offline. So Jake wants to do a 1v1, never mind. Let's quickly log back into our other one so that I can accept your requests. You got jaundice again, your liver was already damaged. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Aniket. You had to be admitted to the hospital for better care. Dang, Lumberloon is Buns is your name? Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. Your Supercell ID is Lumberloon is Buns. Yep. Nice. All right, let's jump back to this one. For some reason, I think it should work now because we have 8 cards in the deck. Okay, Mini Peak is looking for a triple draft. Okay, this game is working, so we'll play a triple draft with him. I guess we'll start with the Princess. All right, he's throwing out the thumbs up. Let's throw out thumbs up as well. This is an interesting one. I guess we will take the delivery. I already know Noob is going to want me to choose which, so let's choose which. Oh man, the other options are Inferno Tower or Barb Putt. I mean, looking at the options, he's offered P.E.K.K.A, Mini P.E.K.K.A, or E-Barbs. Honestly, I think we should have. We're gonna choose something completely unconventional. We're gonna take Barb Putt. We're gonna take the worst option of those 3. Just to try something new, I guess. Okay, he has got Drill, Battle Ram, or Balloon as options. Let's take Hog, even though he's got, again, even though E-Barbs, what was he offered? He was offered E-Barbs, P.E.K.K.A, or Mini P.E.K.K.A, so he's gonna have a lot of really good answers for the Hog. But yeah, Hero Balloon, I did take Barb Putt, so let's see how it is. We're gonna be attempting to bring back Barb Putt today. Let's start with this now. I'm assuming if he's got one of those cards in his hand, he's gonna play it. He's gonna play Bowler. That is a pretty good answer to the Barb Putt and the Witch, though. We just have to hope he doesn't support this. Okay. Why freeze? I mean, I didn't feel like because think about it. If we put a Hog by itself, and he's got E-Barbs or P.E.K.K.A or Mini P.E.K.K.A, it's hardly going to get any damage, and so I figured freeze could be helpful as far as getting a more guaranteed way of damage, especially because I kind of saw what options he had been given. It didn't really seem like Lightning was going to do a ton of good, because like look at what he's got. He's got, okay, he chose Mini P.E.K.K.A, but he's got like Mini P.E.K.K.A, Valkyrie. He doesn't have a whole lot of lightningable cards, so I figured it wouldn't get I just figured Lightning or Rocket wouldn't get the most value. So, and besides, we're drafting something pretty unconventional. We're drafting a weird deck. That's why we have Barb Putt. So we're trying to draft the weird cards, and Freeze is kind of one of those niche cards. He had the choice to Lightning. I mean, yeah, Lightning probably would have been a more logical. It probably would have been a more logical choice. But again, we're trying to win with a goofy deck. So that's why we got Barb Putt, Freeze, and Rage if we need to kind of rage up. Is he back to a Mini P.E.K.K.A already? Okay, he is. That could have been a really good freeze, honestly, but we also would have spent a ton of elixir. So alright. Let's just set up another Barb Putt. Maybe we'll win. Okay, he just used his Fireball, actually. So we should be good. We should be fine to kind of put these close together, just because Fireball is his big spell. And let's go with this again, even though there's a Hunter there. Let's go with that. Let's actually freeze everything, just because that should do pretty well. Should get us quite a few hits. Bowler's going to retarget as well. Holy hog. Look how many hits the hog got. That's the reason why we have freeze. I don't know if he's actually... Has he played a building yet? I can't remember if he's played a building or not, but if he doesn't have a building, then the hog freeze is going to get probably a guaranteed hit. Okay. Alright, let's go with this and then just have freeze ready. I think that should be good game. Freeze bar putt ended up doing okay. W Josh's hog. Okay, suspicious message, but yeah, W hog, I guess. Okay, this is Spruce. Stir Gamer, can you tell me which account you sent it to? You sent over. Oh no, you sent it to. It was this one. Okay, let's see if Stir Gamer has sent a request, because I don't have one from you right now. I don't see you online, Stir Gamer. Also, Capri Sun, we can play as soon as we play with Stir Gamer has been waiting for a little bit, so we'll play one game with him as long as he wants to and is online, and then I will play with you after. That was you. I think you played well, Invincible. It was just, I think you did have, I'll be honest, I think that was a little bit, I think I had a good matchup there, just because not having a building against Hog Freeze is, I mean, it's gonna get like a guaranteed several hits every time, so I think you played well. I think that was just probably a pretty unlucky match for you. You want a 1v1 per Urk? Yeah, we can do that. Yams, you said you have a very long time out on your main, so you're watching and chatting from this new one. Why did you get timed out? Oh no. Picking Monk. I'll be honest, Monk is a really annoying card to go up against, because like, oh man, yeah, Monk can be annoying. I'll be honest. We might have to take a spell. Let's take like let's try to take just things that can't be reflected. Expo. What the? All right. Monk Expo Rage. What is this? I think we'll take... We have to kind of take a spell that doesn't reflect, so let's take Poison, just because we might need it. Lava Hound Miner. We could. I mean, that doesn't have the worst synergy with this deck. We will take Miner next up. I mean, depending on what he chooses, because Tornado is on the board, so I wouldn't think he chooses it, because it doesn't have the most synergy with his deck. He's going to take Ice Golem. He's taking all of the things that... Okay, let's take Miner, because at the very least, Miner has synergy with Poison. The question is, what other air cards could we pick that could support the Lava Hound? It's pretty much just... I guess we could take Baby Dragon or Mega Minion. Synergy with Bats and Guards. All right, fair. Oh, it's my turn. What am I... That was bad. I didn't even realize it was my... Didn't realize it was my turn. He's gonna take Musketeer. Do we still take it? I mean, Musketeer is gonna be a pretty good answer for Lava Hound. Let's take Mega Minion. I think Mega Minion would be... No, I should have taken Baby Dragon. Alright, well, we're not going... Wait, no, I didn't mean to... No, I didn't... That was the card I didn't want to... I was going to say I'm not going to pick Lava Hound, but then because I was thinking of Lava Hound, I wanted to pick a Royal Giant there. Royal Giant would have been perfect, because the only building he had would have been Expo. Okay, that was a misplay by me. I was not... Royal Giant would have been a much better fit in this deck, just because he would have had to use his Expos defensively. They would have never broken through either. They would have never broken through if we had just Royal Gianted them every time. Yeah, this is not the this is not the deck I like had a complete brain fart. Like I was thinking, you know, oh, I'm not gonna pick. I was thinking, you know, not gonna pick Lava Hound. Royal Giant would be better, but then because I was thinking I'm not gonna pick Lava Hound, I ended up picking Lava Hound. I think that's gonna target the Ice Golem, so we will dash. Maybe we'll Miner as well, just to tank for the. Okay, I was gonna say just to tank for the Golden Knight, but he's gonna bats anyway. Alright. What is this pay-to-win game? You're in Arena 14 and a guy just put down level 15 Knight. You don't have a single level 15 on your main account. Yeah, I mean, that happened earlier. This stream, what were we doing? We were at, what, Arena 7 or something? And all of our cards were... Well, all of our cards were level... pretty much level 7, and we went up against someone who had level 14 cards. He had a level 14 Balloon, level 14 Knight. So yeah, this game can be pretty pay to win, and it can be really frustrating. I'll be honest. Is it even worth it to go Lava Hound at this point? Because, okay, I don't know why he would waste his bats there. I don't know what he's doing. I think that's gonna, yeah, okay. Thankfully, Golden Knight's gonna target. I think we just have to poison the. No, let's delivery here. And I think the Lava Hound should. Oh, that's bad. I forgot the Rascal Boy was tanking. All right, at least Lava Hound should take the tower, especially if we miner right about here. So that it starts tanking for the pups. I think that should still be good game. But that was a little bit scary there for a second. Oh, all right, let's throw out the heart. Let's see. Your phone is at 5%, you might need to go. Okay, well, Capri Sun, if you still have enough battery, I said I would play you after this game. So if you want to play Capri Sun, I'm ready. You gotta go to sleep, Invincible. All right. Well, hopefully you sleep well. Hopefully you have a good day at school tomorrow. Okay, let's generate something else. This is what we've been given. We do have one hero in this deck. Oh no, two, I guess. Two heroes. Let's see. I don't know if Capri Sun had to go. He said his phone was at 5%. So. You're welcome, Stir Gamer. Thank you for playing. I don't know if Capri Sun is. He might have had to go. Yeah, Perurk, I guess you can be next in line. If yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he had to go. So if you want to send me a request, Perurk, which account do I have you? Which account do I have you added on? Should I jump back to my other one? Okay, Oniket sent us a request. We'll accept that. Noob is looking for a 2v2. All right, let's play a 2v2 with Noob. He's using his Expo Witch deck. He's got Mirror thrown in here as well. Play Expo. Honestly, that would be kind of fun if we played Expo with Noob, because he's playing Expo as well. We actually have this. Oh no, this is the wrong deck. I didn't realize I had this one queued, and this is a deck that I used like last season. Deck that I used like last season when the Magic Archer was good, but now the Magic Archer is. Okay, he's using the Magic Archer though. Oh, that was a horrible Bar Barrel. Yeah, that was a horrific Bar Barrel actually. He's gonna mirror a witch. Let's go with this up high just to hopefully snipe the magic archer before. All right, I wonder how this deck is gonna go. All right, let's throw out some emotes as well. Noob likes to emote, so how can you join? Let's throw out the hog screaming as well. You can join with the Supercell ID. What the? Okay. You can join with the Supercell ID. My Supercell ID is in the pinned comment perk. So, okay, I have a feeling he's just gonna watch as he. Okay, I just didn't want him to magic. If he had magic archer, that would have gotten a lot of damage. So, maybe a waste of a bar barrel, but that's all right. Okay, let's wait till that crosses, and let's go with these. What the? Alright. Mega Knight Fireball, so I guess we're never... Do we just never go piggies? Or do we just... maybe we split them every time. Just because if we put them all in the same lane, that's obviously not going to be good. Let's just have this ready for... Oh, I'm really tempted to... Okay, we're going to have to let that go, I think. Marcher is still really good. Yeah, it can still be really annoying. Okay, let's split like both of these like this. That way he can't... Oh, okay, he can't fireball everything, but he can just building everything. This is gonna be tough. Raise, what's better to main that won't get nerfed? 3.0 or 2.6 hog? I don't know. I mean, it seems like they're refusing to nerf hog 2.6. I mean, they added Hero Ice Golem, Hero Musketeer. It seems like they haven't nerfed. It seems like they haven't nerfed hog 2.6 like ever. I don't know when they've. Okay. Let's go with this already. Okay, they're BMing us. I mean, I have not played... I can tell I haven't played this very well so far, but this is a deck that I don't have a whole lot of experience playing. I think I played it for one stream for like an Ultimate Champion. I played it for one stream for like an Ultimate Champion push or whatnot, but will 3.0 get nerfed? Cannon just got... I guess Cannon... Yeah, to be fair, Cannon did get nerfed. Man. Okay, let's Magic Archer here and hope he doesn't predict it with something. Magic Archer got to line up with the tower. Can we dash back? I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, Noob's just going to mirror a fireball. Okay, we just have to be ready to defend now. Okay, please line up with the tower. It's not going to line up with the tower. Hold on, this is kind of a intense game. We could probably lightning at this point. Yeah, let's lightning, because Noob can just mirror a fireball, right? Yeah, you can mirror a fireball and win. Alright, let's throw out the laughing. Let's laugh at him. Let's keep laughing. Play Expo with Champion Miner. With Mighty Miner. They nerfed it more than 5% damage. Did they? Okay, I just accepted from Femboys Over Girls is now my friend. That's a username. You heard it got like 13% nerfed. I don't know how much it got nerfed. I guess, yeah, Cannon did get nerfed a little bit. It doesn't really... I don't know. It doesn't seem to affect it that much. I mean, it's still like fully counted as a hog, right? As long as it's not supported. So it does do... Alright. blow a kiss as well. Like, it is, again, it is nerfed a little. It is nerfed a little bit, but it does. Okay. Giant Skeleton. This is one of those cards that so many people are using at a high level because it's really good right now. Cannon is right now. I mean, yeah, I don't use cannon, so I wouldn't know, but okay, I wonder if Noob is gonna bow. Looks like he is. Oh, okay. I guess they're just not gonna. Okay, I don't know if we can kill the firecracker or not. Hopefully we can. Okay, it looks like we just barely can. Oh, no. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm assuming they're going to clone. Yeah. Come back. Alright. Well, there goes that tower. How's it going, Toxic Llama? Noobed. No, don't fireball that. We gotta be cautious. I think we might be. I think once we hit close to 10, we just go with pigs maybe to cycle them. Just because once we get to the Evo, I don't even know if are we gonna have time to get to the Evo? Because there's a minute left and we've only cycled them once, so I don't even know if we're gonna have time. We might not have time to get to the Evo pigs. Okay, please get them in front again. Okay, so both of them have fireball. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the pigs in time. Okay, we just barely have him, but I think he's got firecracker. No, I don't think the pigs are going to do enough. Yeah, we tried. A good attempt, but can I make some room in the clan? You have 12k trophies. Which clan are you talking about? Because I'm not able to make any room on my main account, like, because it's not my clan. On my main account, it's not my clan that I'm a part of. On the other account, I could probably kick a couple of people. I think there are a couple of people who are not the most active. Let's hop over there. Because on this account, there are a couple of people that we could probably kick from the clan. So let's see. Right now there's 49 members. There is room for one more. So George, if you wanna, your name George Floyd. Okay. George Floyd, if you would like to join the clan, there is one spot open, and we can probably kick more. Like, there are people that haven't been active in, you know, a couple of weeks. I think there's someone down here a couple weeks, 4 weeks since they've been active, another couple weeks. So we could probably make some more. We can make some more room if you would like. I mean, there's already one spot available, but okay. Satoru wants to play a 2v2. I don't know. I think we might have our Pekka Bridge Spam deck for the 2v2 on this account. Rage, you're trying to recruit people to your clan. I guess if people want a clan, then feel free to join Raises. There is a spot open in ours, and there's probably going to be more. There's probably going to be more available once we kick some of the inactive people. But Raise has some openings as well, it sounds like. Kane, if you're asking if there's any requirement to join our clan, there's not. There's no requirement. I mean, other than just be active and, you know, don't spam. You know, don't spam, be active. Oh, please dash on the Dark Goblin. Holy ability. Dash on the Dark Goblin and the Firecracker. Dang. That was a... I don't know why they did that, but that was a solid Golden Knight. You sent a request? Alright. Sounds good. Oh, holy, I didn't even know. I didn't know the giant skeleton bomb one-shotted the magic archer, but I guess that makes sense. The magic archer doesn't have a lot of health. You know what? Yeah, let's poison that anyway. Okay, he's gonna fireball. I mean, I don't know. We did spend a lot of elixir, but at least the witch is dead. How's it going, Perry Clash? Tomatoes? What's up with tomatoes? You want to play with me, Malad? Yeah, feel free to send me a request. I am accepting. If you send me a request, I'll accept it. I think they have. Did they play a skeleton army, or was that someone else? Alright, I guess that was someone else. Or they just, I don't know. We'll just peck on this. Okay, they have double Sparkies. Okay, yeah, this was the, okay, I'm sure they got clone in here somewhere. No, okay, the mini peck is gonna dash on everything. Okay, can we zap this maybe? We actually don't take any damage from that push somehow. Alright. Open the main account, Malad. Alright. Cool. Why does this guy keep spamming BM? Good question. I am not sure. I also didn't realize he's playing... Sneaky Golem. I don't know. Let's just go with the defensive ram to distract the lumberjack. Yeah, this was... Alright, well, this guy's BMing. This guy's BMing like crazy. Alright, well that was a good win. Can I play you now, Perurk? Yes, I believe main account is where I have you added, right? 4-star drop, alright, that's pretty good. We do have a, I mean, we have a free spot now. Like, okay, what kind of username is that? Guys, we can't be doing that, come on. Okay, Spruce is looking for a battle. I think I said I was going to... Perurk, where do I have you added? I assume it's back on the main account, right? You were scared, Provoke. What are you scared of this time? Dark, was that you? Okay. You gotta own up. I'm assuming that was you. Who had that user? I mean, you seem like the kind of... Okay, we got a request from someone. Alright, Perurk, if you want to send me a request, feel free. Mila did say... Mila wanted to play as well, so... Let's just switch... Let's maybe switch to... We can switch to Minor Rocket, maybe. It's probably you from another mother. Oh, you were scared that I had a migraine? I'm actually doing better now, Provoke. We took I kind of took a day off yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. I kind of just took a rest day, and honestly, it felt pretty good. I feel more refreshed. I feel better, so I don't feel that sick anymore. So I do feel better now. So nothing to... Honestly, I don't really see a downside to rocketing that, because I think that's gonna... Oh, that was... Alright, I think we should be alright. But what do you guys... Is it a bad idea to rocket the Ram Rider? I mean, the Ram Rider is 5 elixir, and the rocket is 6, and that pretty much counters the Ram Rider, so I don't know. How do you guys feel any kind of way about... Like, was that a bad... Was that a bad rocket? Was that fine? I don't know. In my opinion, that felt like a... fine rocket, but I could be wrong. So not brain cancer. Thankfully not, yeah. Thankfully no brain cancer. That was probably... Oh yeah, that was probably the guy with the username George Floyd or whatever that came in. Oh, I guess there was a... I was going to say, I thought he placed a mini P.E.K.K.A, and I guess he did. It was just kind of hidden for a second. I didn't miss. It was a fine rocket. Alright, that's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, rocketing a Ram Rider pretty much takes it out. It's just normally you don't do it because normally they put it at the bridge, but if they put it in the back, then I thought maybe that was a fine thing. Should we rocket that? Let's... Ooh. I was going to say, I wasn't going to rocket that, but 2 Executioners is a juicy rocket. Alright. You don't use rockets, so you can't speak on that? Alright, that's fair. That's, yeah. That's fair enough. It's going to go Golem. Okay, let's just go for... Let's kind of prepare for, I would think, a Ram Rider. Shrek donated 99 cents. Thank you, Shrek. That means a lot. Okay, I think... Honestly, we probably could have just logged that, but we'll miner that instead, just because the Golem is tanking as well, so the miner is not going to be targeted by the tower. Play you now? I will. I will play you, Perurk. Oh, I hit the Evil Ice Spirit. It's not great. Rocket the Ram Rider at the opening if you have your mini tank and building to defend. You don't want to be punished by a boss band. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it depends on... I guess it depends on what you have in your hand. I actually would have to look back. I can't remember what I had in my hand there. Let's just see. Because I guess if I had a... Would have been fine if I had the Tesla in hand, right? Let's see. Why didn't I say that? What do you mean? I said thank you, Shrek. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. Does it show? Yeah. Okay. It shows what we have in our hand. So Ram Rider. We had our Dark Prince and a miner. Okay. We didn't have Tesla. But I don't know. We had Dark Prince and miner. So maybe not the worst rocket, but I'll keep that in mind to just see if we have. Yeah, just to see if we have a make sure we have good defense before rocketing. My gameplay was great, but the internet was a bit bad because you were watching and playing. Okay, that makes sense. We're playing against Spruce. Immediately takes the boss bandit. All right. Honestly, I'm tempted to just take P.E.K.K.A. I mean, P.E.K.K.A's a really good counter to the bandit, so. Let's just take P.E.K.K.A first play. I would normally never do that, but there are some good... Like, we could take Goblin Curse or something as well. Maybe we take... Honestly, yeah, let's take Goblin Curse. We might even take Mother Witch as well, just because P.E.K.K.A gets countered by Swarms, so we could just take a bunch of things that are good against Swarm. It was a good rocket. Alright. Thank you, JRG. Alright, he's going to take Tesla. I wonder what our... We could pick just the most... I mean, this is not meta at all now. Oh, he's going to take Mother... I was going to say Mother Witch probably would have been our next pick, but... Let's take arrows. How's it going, Clash and Log? Heaven, you're saying no spell? What do you mean by that? I don't really know what to pick here. Maybe we just take... Oh, I didn't pick in time. I guess that's not terrible. I probably wouldn't have picked Goblin Gang, but... Like, into a Mother Witch. But... I think he's just gonna... I think he's gonna try to avoid... Yeah, picking... I think he's gonna try to avoid picking bats or minions, just because... of the Goblin Curse. Could we take maybe like a cannon cart? I don't really know what to pick here. I'm almost tempted to even just pick Earthquake. Like we could take, I don't know, Pig's Earthquake or something. You had a sad day, but after you met, you feel decent. After you... Oh, it's our turn again. I don't know what to pick. I didn't pick in time again. No, no, not the giant. This is bad. We've been. I keep taking way too long to pick. All right, I think we take. I don't know what we pick here. This is a bad draft. I feel. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I feel pretty horrible about this. I guess we'll take. Hmm. Maybe minions or something as the last one. I don't know. I feel like this was horribly drafted by me. Pick witch into a. I didn't see if there was a witch on the board, but he has mother witch, so I feel like we got given giant, which I definitely would not have picked. But again, that's on us for taking too long to pick a card. Poison for mother witch, yeah, probably would have been a good call, honestly. Okay, can one of you guys target the... What is going on? Oh, okay. Okay, now nothing's targeting the mother... Okay, well this is a horrible start. This is what I'm saying, like I just did not feel confident in the draft. He does have rocket, so I don't really want to put a cannon cart back here. I picked arrows. Is this gonna... I don't think this is in range of the Tesla. Yeah, it's not. Dang, I don't know if we're gonna get even a lick of damage this game. Like honestly, I don't think we... This is just an awful draft. So I don't... What am I doing? I don't even know like what to play at this point. We've taken too long to decide what to do with the miner, so... Should have hacked and picked Hero Log. Yes, because Hero Log is a card in the game. Okay, let's go with this, and then... have... I mean, what's even the... I mean, I guess Giant will get some damage, but... Okay, let's Goblin Curse this, just to turn the skeletons into... turn the skeletons into them. We're actually not doing terribly. I don't know, we're only down by a few hundred damage. He can just rocket us like one more time, I think. Oh yeah, I think he just needs just a little bit more chip damage and then he can rocket. Hold on though. I think Cannon Card is going to win it for us. Alright, I think we did a horrible... honestly, I think we did a terrible job drafting. But somehow we ended up winning. Give up and rematch? No, we're not going to... I mean, we ended up coming back in the end, but that was... Yeah, that was my bad. Rocket doesn't do enough... Yeah, I think Rocket... How much does it do? Like 370? Okay, so Toro wants to do a Mega Draft. Let's see... Alright, let's just do a Mega Draft here. We're going to do Mega Draft again. See how this goes. Your deck was poo. Yeah, your deck was not... Okay. Also, Satoru, we play... Are we serious? Okay, I was going to say, Satoru we played 2v2s with, and he was beaming our opponent. So I can imagine he would beam me as well, even though... Yeah. So we're going to... I don't want to lose to Satoru because he... Again, he... Definitely is a BMer. So let's just go with Bar Barrel here. Use the Witch. I mean, Rocket is on the board, so I don't know if I want to take Witch as long as the Rocket is there. You have to go, Spruce. All right, well, thank you for playing. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Okay, he's going to choose Rocket. This guy's, or he's going to choose Witch. This guy's taking just the most mid-ladder deck ever. Witch Mega Knight immediately. Just no hesitation. I guess we'll take Demolisher then for that. And I'm tempted to even take, like, Rascals, just because they're another really good answer for... You know what? No, we're going to take Bowler. Because Bowler's a good answer for the Mega Knight and the Witch. He's going to take Rocket. Okay. Enemy uses Witch? Yeah. Thank you, Sherlock. That means a lot. I'm tempted to even... What if we take Goblin Curse for the Witch? That would not be bad. Oh no, we could take Mother Witch as well. Mother Witch could be devious against the regular Witch. I don't even know. I'm like at a loss of what to pick here. I guess Prince. We still need a win condition, so we could maybe go Royal Giant. Mid-ladder ad deck. Yeah. Pick Mother Witch for his Witch and Bomber. Mother Witch would be a good choice. I don't know if it would be good. I mean, if he puts a Mega Knight in front of the Witch, then the Mother Witch is most likely just going to target that. Hold on, could we take... This may seem like a bad pick. Couldn't we take... No, I was going to say maybe we could take Fisherman. Oh, no, okay. I took too long to decide what I wanted to pick. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Let's pick Royal Giant. He doesn't have a building, so let's pick Royal Giant. Honestly, I didn't mean to... He's calling out good game already. Just because he didn't draft a building? Oh, what am I... Did I know if you use Goblin Curse and Mother Witch, it spawns a Goblin and a Pig? Yes, that is kind of cool. Using a curse and then whatever gets... If you kill something in the curse with the Mother Witch. Alright, that was definitely a Goblin gang of all time. Ice Wizard? Ice Wizard would have worked probably as well, yeah. I don't know why he's like giving us okay. Huh? I don't know why he's deciding to give us Elixir. But I will happily take a tower. Why don't we curse to get some goblins out of this Witch as well? Alright. So Tor is not too happy. He probably doesn't have enough for Mega Knight, right? We can just go like this. I think that should counter everything, right? That should counter the Princess and the Witch. Yeah. Alright. Should we? Okay. Should we be him or not? Because at the end of the day, Satoru does probably watch the streams, and he is probably right. He is probably a fan, but he did be him as well. So, what do you guys think? Should we throw out an emote or no? All right, we'll just go in over here. We can just go with a late Mighty Miner, I think. Oh, he's okay, he's laughing. Is he laughing now? Now that his tower is... Now that his tower is gone? Yes, BM him. Alright. Oh, okay, that was a little bit late on the Goblin Curse. At least we get a couple goblins out of it. Alright. It's not gonna save him. Is that gonna be on the... Okay, no, it's gonna be on the... No, kill the princess first. Oh, okay, no, the princess is still alive. We're actually not out of this just yet, because princess is pretty much gonna take our tower. Yeah, princess is gonna take that tower, but his tower has 200 health. So ain't no way he can defend a Royal Giant in the base. What is he gonna go, like Goblin Gang? into a... Okay. Alright, well, that should be a good game. Send a friendly emote? Alright, here you go. Here is a friendly emote. He's throwing out the kisses. Okay, yep, as soon as we throw out the heart, he just memes us again. Alright. We haven't played with this person yet. Femboys over girls is the username. Alright, let's go here. Let us see what the generator gives us. Alright, generator has not been kind to us today. Send the kissing emote. I did send the heart one, but as soon as he did, he immediately memed again. So that's fine. At least we win. And this person's at 13,000 trophies, so we're playing this absolute garbage of a deck with Fisherman and Goblin Giant. So, is this brother really using Recruits Pigs? Oh my, really? Does it really have to be Recruits Pigs? It couldn't be anything else? Alright, yeah, fair. You want to add me Arcana? You can. You can. Oh, he's crying already. He's crying? Alright. I mean... Fair. I mean, what do we even do? We can't go Goblin Giant into the Zappies. This guy is beaming us already. Yeah, I mean, he knows that there's not much we can do here. Okay, we have to say we can't switch, even though that's going to get some damage. Okay, let's go with this maybe up high just to snipe the... I mean, the flying machine is the biggest threat because we don't have a way that we can kill it outside of the Tesla. Like, we don't have a fireball or a rocket or anything of that sort. At least if he goes pigs, we can activate King. But make them prove their skill. I mean, look at what we're using. We are using Goblin Giant Freeze. Like, oh, I misplaced the... Okay, he's hitting us with the Sark. Why? What's up with the BM? What is... Okay. I honestly don't know if we're going to get any more than log damage. Like, genuinely, how are we going to break through? I think his cage is... I can't remember if his cage is evoed or if his pigs are evoed. It's always one of the two. So, it's either cage, pigs, or... And flying machine is on the tower somehow. Okay, so it is the Evo Cage. So it's not Evo Pigs, it's Evo Cage. Let's actually... What was that? Alright, I thought the Skeleton Dragons were gonna stay alive. No. Okay, at least we shouldn't take much damage here. I mean, yeah, he can always arrow us. That is always an option. I'm sure he's got any spell that he can use. So, this one looks like it is going to be over. I mean, we can always freeze again, but, like, what is this going to accomplish? Holy Flying Jet. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much it picks up on there, but... Yeah, recruits are so lame. I agree with you there. Especially because I've said this before, but whenever I friendly battle with someone, I always generate a deck because I don't want to play like a sweaty Golem deck or a minor rocket. Like, if it's a friendly battle, I want it to be kind of a friendly, lighthearted battle. And so I always generate a deck just because it's fun to try out with different combinations of cards. It's fun to kind of, like this deck. You never see Evo Goblin Barrel and Sparky and Firecracker in the same deck, but I kind of like messing around in friendly battles. And so whenever anyone plays like their main Trophy Road recruits deck, or like sometimes they play like Hyperbait or something, it's just like, what's the point of a friendly battle? Like, is the point of a friendly battle not to have fun? So that's what I try to do, but you know, there are people that are still going to queue in with their recruits decks or whatnot. So this is the next deck we have. Oh, it's got an E-Golem. Okay, what should we use here? I think we're gonna use both of those Evos. Because the Evo Dart Goblin I don't think is very good right now. Accept draft friendlies only. I could. I could. All right. Who is this that I'm playing? Is this you, Arcana? You made a civilization, and I need to make a live on my realm. What do you mean by that, Vito? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the Minecraft world? Okay, he's got witch. Let's actually zap these just so the Dark Prince can get on the witch. I don't think he was expecting that. Okay, nice. We're up against Mega Knight Witch. All right. I think we will need to Dark Goblin as well. Hopefully that doesn't jump on our. Okay, yeah, that one skeleton is clutching up, making sure we don't take a Mega Knight jump. What the? Okay, this isn't you. Your user is Butt Cheeks. That's your name. All right, sounds good. Well, if you want to send me a friendly request after this, then I'll accept your battle. Mortar is good. Yeah, Mortar's a pretty solid card, especially as an Evo. Like the Evo Mortar can be really annoying. So let's just go with that here, just to get to the Evo as soon as we can. And Dark Prince is actually gonna do a decent job against that. Of course, a Mega Knight. I mean, everyone's gonna. I mean, that's fine. People are gonna play what they want to play at the end of the day. Like, again, you're totally allowed to use like your Trophy Road decks. It's just like I was just mostly saying that because that's what I do. Like I generate a deck just to kind of play around and have a little bit of fun. But people are more than welcome to use, whatever deck they want, really. So. Okay, hopefully, I don't know if that one Musketeer is going to walk out of the rocket. Okay. We do still hit it. Let's just Evo Zap this. I think that'll be worth it. We can probably even... Let's actually Defensive Mortar, just because we can take his tower with a... Oh, I was going to say we could take it with a rocket, but Dark Goblin's going to go to town anyway. You can do a generated deck. No, you don't have to, Arcana. Like you don't have to at all. It's just, again, you can play whatever deck you want. You can play E-Golem Mir. You can play Mega Knight Mir. I mean, I really don't care. You can play whatever you want. You miss Nathan? Yeah, it has been a little while since. Okay, no, Nathan's right there. Okay, maybe he's just watching and not pitching into the chat. That's totally fine. I mean, yep, Nathan misses Nathan as well. Okay, Shrek wants to play a 1v1. Let us see what we have here. This one looks... I don't know. This doesn't look like the worst deck in the world. Like, it looks... I don't know. It looks like it could work. So let's play against Shrek. If you want to play after this, Arcana, I will accept your request. You said your username was Butt Cheeks. What in the world is this? Immediately starts with a bar putt. Ironically, this is actually going to be kind of annoying because bar putt I think does do decent against pigs as far as kind of wrecking the entire pigs push and also just spawning barbs that kill the pigs. So ironically, this is going to be kind of annoying. How's it going, Summy? Welcome. We'll just honestly, I think we'll let the miner go. Honestly, I think we're still fine. Let's go with this now. And we might even use, depending on what he uses... No, we're not going to use the Hero Knight ability just because it's going to splash the pigs anyway. This is actually going to be tough. He's got Bomb Tower for the pigs, and that's kind of our only way of getting damage. So, hard matchup. I mean, yeah, we'll see. This kind of, is this a homemade deck? I think we're just gonna have to rely, hopefully, on outcycling the bomb tower, maybe. But I don't know if his. It seems like he's got a fairly quick cycle, so I don't know if our. Oh, he's got bar putt as well. Yeah, he's probably got bar putt for this now. I mean, at least the skeletons on the other end are going crazy. Go Larrys. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like against the pigs might have difficulty getting damage. The Evo ones might be a different story, just because the Evo pigs always seem to get damaged somehow. He's got Lava Hound. Oh wait, please don't activate. Okay, no, it's not gonna have enough health. All right, we have Mega. What do we have for this? We have Mega Minion. We have to kind of keep pressuring at the same time. He does have Fireball. Alright, well, we'll still get a little bit of damage there. So that's, I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, he's going to go like that. I think we're still fine, right? We're pretty much even as far as damage goes now. Dang, it's like I don't have a way to punish or anything for that. It's like I just have to kind of let that go. Maybe we can block. Oh no, Archer Queen's gonna be on the Mega Minion. At least we're back to another one. But all right, we're still about even in damage. Yeah, it's just no. Okay, at least he played that really close to the tower, so at least we can rocket the bar putt now. And let's actually bomb tower over like this, because I think this will pull the Lava Hound. Right. I don't know why I rolled onto nothing. Didn't even get a hit. That was a waste of a roll. Let's just keep rocketing the tower. I mean, we're not breaking through any other way. So, at this point, we're going to have to... Oh, the bomb tower is going to hit that for... Okay, at least the Spear Goblins are alive. Maybe we use the ability to pull the Miner over. I don't know why I'm leaking elixir. Alright, come on, please. No, oh, the Archer Queen's on the tower. Hold on, we just need one rocket, right? One rocket will do it? Oh, wait, no, it does like 372. Do we have another small spell? We don't. We don't have another small spell. We can't take the tower. Holy Barbarian Barrel Hero. Dang. I'm playing with everyone. What's the reason? It's just fun. It's just fun to play with you guys. Alright, this is... I guess it's not butt cheeks. I guess it's boot cheeks. So, that Bar Barrel Hero came in clutch there. We have quite a few Evos. No, I guess not. We have to... Alright, this is the next deck that we've been given. It loves giving us Rocket for some reason. Alright, Johannes. Hopefully you have a good day. Thanks for joining for a little bit. Let's see. Yep, Nathan, I know that was your favorite card. Barb Putt is... I know you love Barb Putt. You like Knight Hero? It is really... Wait, is that just going to activate King? What was that? Okay. Alright. This guy, I don't know, it looks like a Hog Rider deck, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what he's playing. Is this a... It almost looks like it could be like a... It almost looks like it could be a... Is that just me? Or does it look kind of like a Mega Knight deck to you guys? Maybe Mega Knight, maybe Hog. I'm not sure. When are they adding Hero Mega Knight? Hopefully never, but I mean, knowing Supercell, they might release it at some point. I don't know. Hopefully never, but you never know. Okay, he's got Archer Queen. All right. Alright, I think we can just... Can we just Fire Spirit, or... I mean, alright, I guess we'll take a hit, but Mega Knight needs a hero. He's not strong enough. Gotta be Rage Bait, surely. I mean, he's not an OP... Okay, we could have rocketed that, but that would have been a million elixir that we spent, so we're just gonna go with this. The thing is, he does have Fireball, so let's actually have the ability ready. Yep. And he's playing Mortar as well. Alright, this doesn't seem like a Mortar deck, but... I guess I'm wrong about that. What am I doing? I'm leaking elixir for no reason. Okay, why am I gotta stop doing this. I'm like, I find myself just watching the game sometimes, and I'm like, I should be playing a card, but... What would the Mega Knight hero ability? How much would it cost? It would not cost enough. Whatever it is, it would not cost enough. Okay, let's just try and kill... the Firecracker's gonna... Hold on. Oh. Maybe we could get a good Magic Archer lineup with the Mortar for just a couple hits. Maybe we go with a defensive Mortar. I don't know. Maybe that's not a horrible play. One elixir to triple the health. Okay. That better never come. Okay, hopefully we hit the... I think we might have missed the Witch. Yeah. I mean, we do miss the Witch, but all we need is a couple Magic Archer hits. No, target the Mortar. Target the Mortar. Did I take too long to... Oh, the Mortar's on the tower. I think we're still okay, because we can just rock it. Unless that Mortar is on crack. But I think we do win. Alright. Ram Rider is one of the few that should have Mega Knight. Yeah, I mean, Ram Rider is a bridge spam kind of card, and Mega Knight kind of works well with that as well. Thing about Golem is it's kind of a coin flip. They either have... Yeah, I mean, okay, I think we played... Who have we not played yet? I think we played everyone, right? Is there anyone that wants to play... Okay, yeah, because that was you that I just that I just played Arcana. So you were selling the first half. Yeah, I think you were starting to get damage in the second half. So, is there anyone that wants to play that I haven't played yet? Because we've played with Peter already. We'll play with him again. I just want to make sure everyone has the chance to play if they want. In the meantime, let's just see what this gives us. All right. Interesting looking Lava Hound deck. Let's give it a try. You think it should be 5? The Mega Knight hero ability should be 5 elixir. Make it charge towards any building. Okay, and does 400 damage to anything that gets in its way. So what? It's just like the Rhino from Spider-Man, where it just charges. It just has an unstoppable charge attack or something. All right, we're gonna be going up against Peter again with this Lava Hound deck this time. This actually could be... Hopefully Mother Witch can start turning these into pigs. We could be in a bit of trouble already. Yeah, that one Barb is gonna kill the Mother Witch. Alright, we don't have a lot of great answers for the barbs, I'll be honest. Like, I mean, we might have to rocket them, but... You think they should just add cards that can only be bought with money? I mean, based on the way that Supercell is, based on the direction that they're going, wouldn't be all that surprised. This is bad. Oh, no. Is this game over already? That one Musketeer is gonna... I think he's got Witch. The Bandit's gonna get countered by the Witch, I think. He's got Recruits as well. Where did those come from? Please, Ice Golem, save us here. I think that one Recruit... As long as that one Recruit doesn't kill the Mother Witch, then we should get some pigs here. You know what? Might as well use the ability as well, just to freeze everything. Because we need to take that tower. I don't know if and when we're gonna take another tower this game. Let's just rocket everything on defense. I really hate that we have to use rocket here because he's got 3 Musketeers. So now we're not gonna have much for the 3 Musketeers. What in the brain rot am I playing? This is we hit the magic generate deck button, and this is what the auto generator has given us. Alright. We're gonna have to get back to another rocket, I think. I guess Ice Golem is not the worst answer either. Hopefully that hits all of them. Okay, hold on. We're actually getting somewhere. Maybe if we go like this and then roll again, we can kill the Witch. I hope. Okay, not quite. We actually can probably rocket the tower. If that Lava Hound doesn't take it, we can, yeah, we can rocket the tower and win. I think we actually survive. Dang, alright. Oh, you mean the other guy's deck? Oh. The other guy's deck, I don't know what he was playing. Let's see. Battle log. Oh, he had Mega Knight. I don't think he ever played Mega Knight, but holy mid ladder. Mega Knight, Boss Bandit, Evil Witch, Recruits, Barbs, Freeze. Okay. Sherlock wants to play a classic decks battle where the deck that we're given is a P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck, so it's not too bad. P.E.K.K.A. with Battle Ram. So P.E.K.K.A. usually uses Battle Ram while Mega Knight uses Ram Rider. Okay. Someone already sent me a battle request. Yeah, I guess so. And we don't have anything in our hand for this. So we're going to have to let that Skeleton Barrel get a bunch of damage. Alright, a minor... I mean, this actually shouldn't be bad. I don't know why I shouldn't be, like, complaining. Like, we have P.E.K.K.A., so... I don't think Mega Knight should really be that much of an issue. So let's just go Bandit on the other side. Even though we don't have any Elixir, I don't think he does either. So... You said Edge Royale? Oh, you think we should have... I don't want to do that, though. I mean, it's a friendly battle. Like... It's called a friendly battle. I don't want to be toxic in a friendly battle. So, how's it going, 18? I think we haven't played our Battle Ram yet. Let's go with it now, actually. Even though we're not... I mean, it's not like we're cycling to an Evo or anything, but I just don't think he has Mega Knight yet. Oh, is he giving up? Okay, I guess we'll... I mean, we'll... throw out the hard... Oh, no, he hasn't given up. He's still here. I think we'll, yeah, maybe we'll tank the Spear Goblins. We could have zapped it as well, but I don't know. L friendly? Okay. Do we even need to answer? Let's zap them any... Okay, that was a really bad zap. The good news is that it's going to take a lot for... Like, it's going to take a pretty big mistake in order for us to choke this game. You didn't know it was a friendly battle? Yeah, we're playing with... We're doing some friendly battles with some of you guys, right? People who want to play. So, does the Ewiz have enough range to reach the Skeleton Barrel? Kind of. Maybe we catch him off guard with this. I'm toxic to you in friendly battles? Okay, that's not... No. I'm not toxic to... When am I toxic to you? Okay, thank goodness that the tower is choosing to target the... choosing to target the Inferno and not the Mega Knight, because if it was choosing to target the Mega Knight, we would probably be in a different... That would probably be an issue. I don't know. I was kind of debating just poisoning that just to be safe, but I think we're good. Do I remember you, Brayden? I do. I do remember your username, who is Jacob. So, how are you doing, Brayden? You like the way I go half skill in friendlies? Half skill is... Oh, what is that? Half skill is in... Okay, femboys over girl. I think we played this guy earlier, right? Whoever this is, we played this... I don't know who this is in the chat, but we played this person earlier, and I'm pretty sure they BM'd us, right? This is the person that was using recruits. I'm pretty sure this is the person that was using recruits, and then they BM'd us when they won, so... Let's try our best to win here. Let's take Knight. This is looking like a solid... deck so far. You gotta go, JRG. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining. We will take Witch here. Dang, I'm really hoping we get a good win condition here. What are our options? Graveyard is actually not too bad. So his options are Balloon, Lava Hound, or E-Golem. Based on how toxic he was with the recruits last time, I would not be surprised if he chose E-Golem. You'll stay to watch me whoop him? I don't know if we're going to whoop him, though. That's the thing. Because it's like, he was decent at the game. He's going to say good luck. I don't know why he's deciding to be all positive all of a sudden. But he wasn't being positive last game. I remember we made a couple of misplays. And he was hitting us with the... we made a couple of misplays. He hit us with the well played, the sarcastic well played. So, I guess we'll see how this one goes. We do... I mean, this is a fairly solid deck. Usually, not often do you see Graveyard... with you don't often see Graveyard, it seems, with a building. Usually it just has, like, you know, mini P.E.K.K.A. or usually there's something else. It's not often that you see Graveyard with, you know, a Tesla or something in it, but I think we're gonna have to... This is not good. I guess we're just gonna have to wait till the princess walks closer and then snowball it. I really hope that works, because it's... No, that I was gonna say that's. See, he's doing it again. He's hitting us with a. Okay, yeah, he's crying at us again. Like, why the BM? We're in a. Okay, well, let's see here. Hopefully that balloon doesn't get a. It is gonna get one hit. Yeah, it's like, what's up with the. Okay. Quicker cycle arrow bait. Since I picked skeleton barrel, wouldn't goblin barrel go good? You're actually probably right. Yeah, that might have been a better choice. I can see him just going like princess at the bridge at any time. But it would probably be smart not to, just because we only have fireball for... Wait, did I miss the... What's up with the B? Okay. All right, let's go with a graveyard here after the knight crosses. I don't like that the bomb tower is like still up and kind of chipping away. Oh, he's got poison, yeah. That's going to be rough to get through. Okay, what else does he has? He has balloon. So balloon is his win condition, I believe. So we just have to, I guess, be ready to Tesla it. I mean, at least he poisons there, and not, like, on our graveyard, but... Oh, I don't have anything else for that. Why did I do that? Okay, we're just going to have to snowball. Struggle to get back to a witch. Phoenix is going to respawn. This one might be over. Is he back to poison? He is back to poison. How are we gonna win this game? I don't know how we're gonna... Okay, please don't hit the oh, I misplayed that. Yeah. I mean... We're holding on by the thinnest of... strings, but I don't think it's gonna do any good. I mean, is the princess splashing the tower? It doesn't matter. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's up with the troll? Like, what's up with the fake oops? Like, there's no, like, come on. Like, I mean, is there a point in defending, really? I mean, he can still win. No, not after that. But why do I have this person on my... Should I just remove this person as a friend? I mean, what are we... Like, I'm never going to want to friendly battle you if you do that, so... I feel like it just makes sense to not... Also, let's see, wait, what did... You guys are saying W banana? Let's see, what did banana say? If you lose, I unsubscribe, is what you said? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Yes, block him. I mean, it's not like out of spite, like, oh, I lost, it's just like, the only reason I add people as friends is to friendly battle them, and I'm never gonna want to friendly battle you if you're BMing the whole time. So let's play with. Let's see. Let's generate another deck for now. We get a little bit of an interesting one. You're stuck at 10,000. I shouldn't be asking you for advice. You'll unsubscribe, but you'll stay. I mean, that doesn't really... Okay, that doesn't help out a lot, but fair enough. You can... I mean, yeah, feel free to do whatever. I didn't realize we had Heal Spirit in this deck also, but... Okay. Three Musketeers again. Is this the same? I guess we played this person 3 times. So... And they played Three Musketeers the other couple of times, so I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. He seems currently unable to fit in the social tab. Wait, what are you? All right, not an ideal snowball, but you were joking. All right, well, thank you. It's hard to tell though. Like, it's hard to tell because so much of the chat trolls, but every once in a while someone's serious. It's just hard to tell when... it's hard to tell when someone's being serious sometimes. Okay, I don't know why we went with that Heal Spirit to do nothing. Oh, how did I forget? Yeah. Isn't this the really mid-ladder deck? The one with, like, Mega Knight as well? The one with Mega Knight and Boss Bandit and Freeze? As long as he's playing the same deck, then I think that's what he was playing last time. So... It's okay, you're subbed on 4 accounts. Alright, well thank you, Yams. I think unless he uses... He just has Freeze, right? To reset. The Mighty Heal Spirit carried. What do I have for this? I don't really have anything... Okay, yeah, I'll just have to let that go. I mean, I can't... Yeah. I think I wasted my... I think my 1 ground card is a Ghost, and I think I wasted it. So... Oh, wait. His Mega Knight is Evo, no? I'm pretty sure he does have Evo Mega Knight in this deck. So I think he's going with 3 Musketeers early, just banking on him being able to defend. And he's got Barbs. He's got everything you would want to stop a Golem. I mean, unless the Inferno... I think he has Freeze. Okay, the Inferno Dragon kind of locked in there. I'm pretty sure he has Freeze, though, so he probably could have... probably could have frozen the Inferno Dragon if he had wanted. Okay, he's going to freeze that. Mega Knight is going way too crazy over there. You have 2 golems on the board, though. We're going to go with a second golem just because we should be able to poison everything on defense. And we also got back to our Evo Snowball. So we should be okay. Never mind. Come on, 2 golems. Go, boys. Hold on, that one ghost is going to get a lot of damage because... Can we just go with another golem in the base? Wait, what does he have? Is he saving up for like a... Okay, we end up doing okay there. I was kind of worried that he might have gone with like a 3 Musketeers or something in the base and we didn't have anything up. So, how's it going, noob? You said buff witch. Fair enough. All right, Shrek wants to play a friendly battle. Let's see what we got for him. Pigs, Evo Hunter, Drill. All right, let's give this one a go. 2 golems. We almost had a third one. I mean, one of them technically had broken into golemites, but there were kind of 2 on the king tower. I think there was one with a couple of golemites on the king, and then I think we might have gotten another one down. So we got a ton of golems on the board. Why am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you, noob. I'm just saying you're saying the same. You always join just to say buff witch. So I don't. There's not much to read there because I've read that message 1,000 times. You only like chat when Nathan is in chat. That's fair, honestly. I think we have to use the pigs to kite this. This could actually be bad because the prince is going to charge on the hunter. Oh wait, no, I guess the hunter splash did. All right. Yam said, "Which is so daddy." Well, I guess you and Noob agree on something that which is. All right. Nice snowball. Thank you, Lenovold. Let's go with. This is kind of an interesting mortar. You wouldn't think this is a mortar deck because it's got like Prince and Barbs, which you don't normally see in mortar, but. Do we need... Yeah, let's go with Rascals just because I actually, looking back, I probably didn't need them. I think the Hunter was surviving on just enough health. So... Wait, what do I have for this? Oh, crap. No, I gotta... That was horrible. How's it going, Sadhanshu? How are you doing? I think that should be on the hunter. He's gonna go hunter for our hunter though. Oh wait, no, that was a. I don't know why I did that. That was a misclick. I did not mean to put that there. All right. So I haven't. What is his building again? I haven't kept track of what. If he's got a building for the. I mean, I guess he's got mortar. Okay, he's gonna go hunter for that. Oh, that was like a really bad freeze, but he's still gonna get damage, I think. We haven't gone with our Evo Pigs yet. I think maybe we will. Yeah, because I think he just has mortar, right? So is he gonna have to mortar on defense? Or does he have fireball? What is he? Okay, he does mortar on defense. You'll be back. You need to go eat, Annie. All right. Sounds good. I will see you in a little bit. Make Berserker breathe. What does that mean? Okay. I'm not even going to try to figure that out. We have lightning as well, which we haven't used yet. It could be kind of as a... Oh, it's not going to die. Okay, as soon as that kills the hunter, then we'll go in here. I mean, we just have to lightning... What do we have that we can lightning? Honestly, let's lightning the mortar and the tower. Okay, we're back to rascals. Wait, why did I don't know why I put the drill so far from the... I don't know why I put it so far away. Oh, did that... Oh, okay, never mind. That was a mistake on my part. I didn't think that the... I thought I was going to target the mortar, but I guess... Or I thought I was going to target the tower, but the tower only has 500 health, so it didn't end up targeting that. I think we're still good, though. I think we still... Alright, we do win, but... Why don't I use lightning? I don't know. I figured maybe it was a late game thing that we used after. I figured maybe we shouldn't be as aggressive with it. So, thank you, Make That Trick. Thank you for sharing. Alright, let's see what the button has given us. This is another deck. Wait, at least we have one. I guess we have 2 Evos. We have 2 Evos and a hero, but our win condition is wall breakers and a prayer. We have healer to heal up pretty much nothing because we don't really have any tank outside of the ice golem. So, you want to know if you can play a game against me, Trick? You can, yeah. I mean, we just need to be friends in the game. So my Supercell ID is in the pinned comment. So you can send me a request if you have not already. And then once we're friends in the game, you can send me a request. We can play with each other. So Leno is toxic. Ooh, hold on. Is Leno the what's his username? Is Leno the whatever? The femboys over girls or whatever his username is? I'm assuming he is. I don't know who else he would be. Yeah, is Leno the femboy dude? I would think. Hold on, Mother Witch can be good here. Go crazy, Mother Witch. I hardly ever use Mother Witch, but I can see how she would be really, really annoying in cases like this. Okay, never mind. We might be in some trouble here. No. Okay, the zap is not gonna. The Mega Knight is. Look how much damage this barrel's gonna get just because the Mega Knight is tanking. Gonna take my whole tower. Oh, this was a rough deck. Yeah. Let's maybe just. Maybe we just ice golem. Oh, we don't even have enough for the ability. That should be fine. Mother Witch should help out against the skeletons, I hope. Mother Witch, where are you going? She decided it was her day off. She's like, nah. She completed her shift. She's signing out for the day. The good news is that we shouldn't need to. Yeah, we don't need to use a lightning anymore on the 3 musketeers with the wall breakers. Okay, we will lightning that though. Alright, at least we take a tower, but our king tower only has 1,000 health, so. Oh, this was the... Oh, yeah. Why? I should not be, like... I keep being surprised when I see this guy's deck, but no, we've played this guy several times, and he always plays the same Recruits Mega Knight Freeze deck, so I shouldn't be... I should not be shocked this is what he's using. He uses this every time. Let's just lightning it. I think we might even... Okay, please, healer, get down. Okay, healer is going to come in clutch for us there. Do we have to... Let's Mother Witch this. Oh, that was maybe a bad choice. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have... Come on, Evo Zap. Just keep this Mother Witch alive. We're back to another one. Okay, this is not going to take his tower, but it'll be some damage at least. Okay, let's Lightning the Witch. I assume he's just going to freeze, and what are we going to have for this? Okay, thankfully all the goblins died. We're actually holding on somehow. I don't know how we're almost... I mean, we're not winning, but we're like actually coming close. One of them is going to connect. This is actually kind of a close game. Okay. Well, maybe it's not close anymore. Maybe it was close, but 3 Musketeers in the base. Yeah, looks like that's going to end us because he can just freeze. I don't know why he wouldn't do that in a different position. He put it like up front. If he had just put it in the back, I think he would have probably won. Okay, let's try to lightning only a couple. Okay, we have to try and lightning the tower as well. Hold on, I think one more. Okay, we have to Evo Zap this, I think. Please, we have to hold on. I don't think we're going to be able to. No, I think that's over. Hold on. We get the tower. Holy smokes, we somehow win. Alright, I don't know how we won that one, but... Yeah, let's see. I'm sure I missed a lot of messages. Let me see... Let me see what people are saying. Wall breakers are broken, they'll carry. I mean, wall breakers did do good. They didn't carry us, though. I think I don't know how we won. The wall breakers did contribute, but... how's it going, Itchy? It's Clash. What do people expect? I mean, what's the point of... I mean, is that your... Okay, so Leno is the guy that's been BMing us. So, yeah, great. That's not an excuse. It's like... Like, is it just you queued into the game and so it's on you if somebody BMs? Like, no, that's not how that works. I don't know why Butt Cheeks is spitting at us, but... He's going to take which first play? Is there lightning on the board? There is no lightning. I might as well take my favorite card. Let's take the Monk. And Mega Knight's on the board. I can see him taking just which Mega Knight immediately, so let's take Inferno Dragon as well, just in case he chooses that. So, thank you, Banana. That was... Okay, he's going to take Rocket. Could we take a Rocket Bait card? What if we took... I mean, to be fair, he's probably watching, so we're probably not going to be able to get away with this just because he's probably in the stream. But if we take Cannon card and... I don't know. If we Cannon card the back and then try to predict the Rocket or something with the Monk, I don't know. That could possibly be... Rocket is there. Yeah, I mean, we could have taken Rocket. Honestly, it wouldn't have been a bad idea, but I figured let's try to... A lot of the generated decks that we've played have given us Rocket, so I'm like, it might as well try something else, right? Might as well try something new. Let's take Furnace. I think we need another... I'm considering, let's actually take the Berserker here. Berserker should be good against the Bandit and possibly the Brawler and maybe even the Witch, so it should come in clutch for a lot of those cards. He doesn't need to be in the stream. He can see what you're picking. No, I don't mean that. That's not what I meant. Because I said my strategy would be to Cannon cart the back and then Monk the front and use the deflection. So if he was listening, oh, I didn't pick in time. That's not necessarily a bad choice, but we don't have a building. So I'm tempted to just take Inferno Tower. Honestly, like Goblin Hut. I guess Goblin Hut. I'm just okay. I guess Butt Cheeks is BMing as well. You hope I get big on YouTube. Thank you. Make that trick. That means a lot. All right. I don't know why. I don't know why Boot Cheeks is BMing us as well, but let's just start with the furnace. Okay, he's gonna rocket that. All right. I guess that's fair. At least the cannon cart should be able to sit back. Alrighty, well, the spinning continues. Do we use Berserker here? I don't think we need to. I think it'll probably get a swing on the cannon cart, but we can probably just Berserker and then maybe... Hold on, can we keep... Oh, that was a really, really bad monk. I didn't think the witch was going to be targeting it just yet, so I was like, maybe we can try to keep the cannon cart alive, but no. Honestly, though, the Spear Goblin should be kind of annoying because the monk is tanking, and it's like, I can't remember if he's drafted log or something, but he's not able to use it while the monk is there. Holy, Spear Goblin's just chipping away. How's it going, Kardik? I'm doing better today. Thank you for asking. I was feeling a little bit burnt out. I was feeling not great a couple days ago. I was feeling a little bit sick, but I think taking a break yesterday from streaming really helped, so I'm doing much better. Doing much better. Please don't... Okay, I thought I might have misplaced that for a second, but thankfully the cannon cart does go behind. It's going to target the witch, so that's going to do it, I think. We probably... Yeah, maybe I should have zapped, because I think the cannon cart would have gotten on the tower then, but... Alright, we're going to do that just because it would be helpful for resetting the Ram Rider, but I don't know, the Goblin Hut should do a pretty... Okay, I thought the Goblin Hut was going to do an okay job, but what the wall breakers are going to connect. I mean, we're still in a pretty good spot. We're already back to Zap, so we can... I don't think Berserker... Okay, it's not going to fully counter that, but it should do well. Oh, man. I mean, this guy was spitting at us earlier. I don't really want to... Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's not BM him. But... I think I misplayed the... Okay, no, I guess the monk is going to go in front. Okay. Well, good game. That was pretty good. We didn't take too much damage there. Peter is challenging us again. We've played like 5 games with Peter already. We know exactly what deck he's going to be playing. But you know what? Let's generate another deck. I'm going to go get a... Alright, we'll generate until we don't get Mega Knight. Alright, that's okay. I'm going to go get a drink because one of the things that I don't do good enough in streaming is I don't really hydrate well enough. I don't really drink for the several hours that I stream. So I'm going to go get a drink. I will be back in just a minute. I might use the bathroom as well. So let's put a replay on while I do that, and I'll be back in just a couple. Okay. 7 health on the tower. Alright. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Make that trick. You said give me a chance to play you mean? I mean, you definitely can. Like, yeah, you just send me a friend request, and if you haven't already, Supercell ID is in the pinned comment, and I'll accept it. Hold on, there's no way is this guy gonna come back? Hold on, I don't think the red guy has a spell. Is he really gonna win with 7 damage on the tower? What a comeback. I guess that's why you always have a spell in your deck. He won with 7 health. Alright. Let's... Alright, Milad challenged us to a triple draft battle. Alright. Let's give this a go. I mean, yeah, if... Oh, I forgot we're on the clock here. Why didn't I take a drink on stream to motivate people to drink more? Am I selfish? What are you talking about? I have a drink right here. Let's take... I like Goblin. I think Goblin Hut is a solid defensive card. Maybe it's not so much after the nerf. No way I'm drinking Prime. It's just the drink that was in the fridge. It's not a promotion. It's just the drink. I'm pretty sure there was a deal on it at Costco, and so my mom got it. So it was in our fridge. That's the reason why I'm drinking it. I guess maybe a fire spirit. We don't really have a good like ground tank though. I guess we'll take Goblin Barrel. Normally, like my logical side was telling me to just pick a hog, but we already have kind of a log bait deck. Like we have, what do we have? Bomber. I think we have Goblin Hut. We kind of have things that like prompt a spell to be used on him. So that's why we pick Goblin Barrel as well. So let's see if he has like a bar barrel or something, because we have log, so we have to kind of see what other answers he has for it. I'm gonna be honest. We took Inferno Dragon because it's good at, it's kind of a good tank killer. But I don't actually think it's going to be very helpful in this kind of tank killing situation, just because it's going to reset the E-Giant. Man, this is so much fun. What's fun? Trolling people? Yeah, that's some people's thing for sure. It's got freeze. All right. I guess that's a decent answer for the barrel. Like, yeah, thumbs up. I mean, I guess it works. I mean, it is a -1 trade, but like, maybe we just quickly cycle to another one. I guess that's the thing. I think our average elixir cost was like 2.9. It was a really quick cycle. So we can probably outcycle his answers. I think. Also, do minions? I think minions outrange this, right? For at least a little bit. I don't know. Kind of. Oh, that was a bad fire spirit. You see I'm using Eye Drag, the best card in the game. I am using Eye Drag just because we didn't have a ton of damage dealing outside of it, so dealing with an E-Giant might be... We haven't actually used it to deal with an E-Giant yet. Just because it's going to be reset most likely. So we're just going to keep cycling our cheap cards, I guess. Keep throwing barrels. I think we'll use our poison only if he
I guess that's good enough. We can probably poison that. I was going to say if he musketeers or archers in the back. He's cheering. Alright, I guess he's feeling pretty good. Honestly, if we need to, we can probably cycle to even another poison, but let's keep going. What the... He's gonna freeze the hut? I guess that kind of worked. Oh, hold on, the Night Witch. The Night Witch is on our tower. That's not ideal. We do have a pretty big damage lead, though, so I think we should be okay. Let's just poison the archers again. Should we make the goon corner bigger? Guys, there's no goon corner. This top portion of the screen is not... That's not what this is. There is no goon corner. Okay, I think we should be alright, yeah. Alright. Inferno Dragon has a range that can reach E-Giant without getting reset. Really? Okay. That's... I would have thought, yeah, I would have thought that it gets reset, but I guess you just have to put the eye drag in the right spot. How's it going, Bazooka? Welcome. All right, Peter wants to play a deck. I think this is a new one that we haven't. No, I think we might have. Let's generate another deck. It loves giving us rascals for some reason. It loves giving us rascals. Let's keep the Evo Ice Spirit in there as opposed to Evo Zap. Read your message, Liam. You have to take a bath. You'll come back for a 1v1. Please don't end stream. It depends on how long it's going to take, because we're probably going to end in the next 20-ish minutes or so. Maybe 20 or 30 minutes, so we're not going to be streaming for too much longer, Liam. What is my address? I mean, do you think I'm going to tell you that? No, I'm not going to. Here's the thing, though. Maybe what I'll do is I could possibly do a... I know a lot of streamers and a lot of, content creators, they have a P.O. box so that people can send them stuff. I would not be opposed to, that might be kind of fun, having a P.O. box. Maybe that way people could send stuff if they wanted to. But that's probably going to be down the road, because right now the channel is still fairly small, so we haven't reached that status yet, I guess you could say. But I know some streamers and content creators do. And they open fan mail and letters and whatnot, but split the rascal boy. I'm sick. The good news, Nyrick, is that I've actually been getting better. I was more sick. What is this? Okay, please don't have a small spell. Okay, he's got rage. This is actually a problem. We have the knight as well. I used to be more sick, Nyrick, and I've been getting a little bit better, so that's good. I used to be more sick. I used to have a pretty... Fenrir sending liquid diarrhea from India? Okay. Nah, that is vile. Okay, I think we'll go with this over here. Honestly, I think let's just skeleton army. No, okay, no, we will fireball that now because he went barbs with it. But is this the same? I think this is the same deck that he's played for every other game. With is it? Because he had. I don't remember him playing E-Barbs last time. I remember him playing Mega Knight, but this could just be the same thing. Oh, that was a horrible skeleton army. Don't ask what that was. I don't know. I don't know what that was. So, hold on. This could be a good ability. Do we have another big spell? I guess we just have to... I don't think Fireball and Zap is gonna do it. The good news is we have the Evil Barrel, though. Bad news is, are we gonna have time to use it? Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Cool. Annie, thank you for the jewels. How is everyone so fast with inviting you? You don't catch up? What's your username? Make a trick. Because if you tell me your username, I can make sure to accept one from you. Is this you? Are you Cheeseball? You'll definitely be sending Liquid Goon. Okay, that's not even a thing. Actually, no. Technically, that. Okay. Okay. Enough with the subject. All right. Maybe we'll drop the PO box idea. Oh man. Is this you? Oh, okay. This is not you. What's your username? What is your? Oh, your haha. Okay. Cool. Just send me your request. You can choose the game mode. I'll accept one from you. Cheeseball, we can play after this. We can play after I play with Make a Trick. What game mode do you want to play? Perk, I love you as well. Obviously in a straight brotherly way. What mode should I send? Okay, just a regular 1v1? Alright, this is what we've been given. Okay, we do have a couple of... This actually looks like a pretty solid deck for the most part. It's kind of a interesting log bake looking one. Why is my chat corny? That's a good question. Sometimes I ask myself the same thing. Alright, let's throw out, where is the heart? Here it is. Okay, what? Am I just not allowed to get any damage? Otherwise you spit at me? Alright. Okay, what is this deck? I guess it's a homemade Hog Rider one with Dark Goblin? God, what in the... What in the world am I reading? How's it going, STX? The headache is doing better. I'll be honest, the headache is hardly noticeable today. It's like... I mean, yeah, it's hardly noticeable. It's gotten a lot better, so... Thank you for asking. It's definitely gotten better. You want some? Okay. We're not selling that. That is no. That's okay. That's gross to think about. We're not even gonna. Let's change topics. Change the subject. Ooh, that prince is actually going to destroy us. Hopefully the goblins. No, they're not going to come back. I mean, that was poorly played by me. You want a house tour one day? There can possibly be a house tour. I don't even think there's a point in activating King, because our tower is pretty much gone anyway. You really would like to do a PO box? You sent some serious stuff. Thank you, Sherlock. That was just kind of an idea that I threw out there. Okay, he's gonna fireball that. Please, at least one of you get there. All right, that's fine. What's wrong with selling cocaine? Okay, I mean, I feel like that kind of... What do you think is wrong with it? We can't really go with our only win condition as long as that is on the board. Can we at least get one goblin? Okay. Let's just go with this already. That hopefully the goblin cage has expired by then. Go to the tower, boys. I mean, I don't see how we're going to get 1,500 damage with wall breakers. I mean, hold on, both of them connected. We have one more shot. I don't think we're gonna make it, but yeah, I think that's gonna. Oh, that's gonna do it. I mean, we came within 500 damage, but that was such a misplay at the very start, like letting the prince pretty much took our entire tower. So had we not let that prince connect, it could have been a little bit different. But drugs aren't bad; it's the people who use it. All right, next deck is this one. I don't know why it. Has anyone else noticed this? This seems like the third deck where it's given us both of these. Why does it give us Goblin Giant Freeze? This is like the third deck, I think, that we've played where it's given us that combination. It's a horrible combination. It's never going to work. Goblin Giant Freeze is not a strategy, but for some reason it seems like it's giving us Goblin Giant Freeze for some reason. Do I think the deck is decent? The one that you played? The Prince Hog Rider one? I don't know. It seems like Hog Rider does best when I don't think the Hog got a lot of damage for you there. I think it was mostly the Prince that carried you. And what is this guy playing? I think it was mostly the Prince that carried that time. And I think Hog Rider typically works best in a deck that is like a really quick cycle, right? That's why Hog 2.6 is so good. Hog Firecracker is another really good quick cycle deck. That one was a little bit of a heavier deck. It used like... What did it use? It used Prince, Dark Goblin. I'm forgetting what else was there. But I think typically Hog does better in a really quick cycle deck so that you can outcycle their answers. I think that might have been maybe a little bit too heavy. I don't know. This is just me kind of speculating, but I think I found that Hog does best in quicker decks, maybe. I don't know. I think we'll actually just go like this. I think that should be able to take care of the archers. I thought he might have been playing Expo for a second, just because he went split archers at the back for his play, but it looks like he's doing something else. How's it going, Cardaliz? I inspired you. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Let's just go with one of these. You came back, Liam. Welcome back. Let's see, did I miss any messages? Josh uses drugs, but he's okay. No, okay, no, I do not. Okay, I assume he's back to... Even if he's not back to Inferno Tower, we still need to take care of the archers anyway. And Log itself does not kill him. So... Alright, Sherlock, you have to go. Alright, hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Sherlock. Thank you for joining for a bit. Okay, let's go with this. Is he back to archers already? We can probably... What does he have? He's got... Does he have it? Okay, he has arrows. At least one Larry kind of went to town there. Oh, that would have been epic had the Log hit the next wave of archers as well. Am I going live tomorrow? Yes, I mean, I pretty much go live every day. Yesterday I didn't, because I was just taking a break, but that was kind of out of the ordinary. So normally I stream every day. Could we Earthquake cycle at this point, or no? I mean, there's 1,000 damage left, and he's starting to put these in a spot where I guess we could still technically Earthquake and Log the archers, but... He won't let you hit. Why do you guys keep... Okay, is that how it works? If anyone says anything even remotely nice to me, they're trying to hit? No, what are you guys... What are you guys saying? Okay, we're going to have to rush to get back to a... Ooh, I misplayed the bomb tower there. Okay. Please get some damage. It's gonna drop on like a no health Inferno. Okay, I don't know why I'm leaking at... We're in triple elixir. I should not be doing that. I think we're still okay though. I mean, we have a 1,000 damage lead. So it should be hard for us to choke this game. Oh, Executioner's gonna splash as well. Nice, alright. Let's throw out that emote as well. You don't know why, but you have a massive delay on YouTube. Is the delay any longer than like 15 seconds? It should be a 15 to 20 second delay. I think that's just... I don't know I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but all right. Haha wants to play another battle. It loves giving us rocket for some reason. All right, let's give this a go. It's like a 17-second delay. All right, that sounds about right. It should be. I mean, there's no stream delay set in the settings, so I don't know how to speed it up. It's just, I think it's just gonna be like that. Oh, man, I wish I was a little bit quicker on the Dark Goblin. Is he playing? Oh, that was. Oh. If I had arrows that a little bit sooner, that could have been some damage, but alas, it was not. Remove bush. This is just what it's given us. This is what the game has given us. We're using a generated deck. This is what it gave us. So we're keeping the bush in for now. This is, yeah, it's not meant to be a not meant to be a good deck at all. Do we have to waste a whole barbs on this? We probably didn't need to. What am I doing? That side is the one that we don't even care about anyway. Alright. We don't really have anything great that we can activate King with. I guess Goblin Hut, maybe? Alright, Firecracker is going to get a shot, though. This is not starting out great. We have to be ready in case he, like... Okay, he's going to go hog over there. I was going to say in case he hogged on the other side, just because we had used both of our buildings. I don't even know if we needed to arrow that. I think maybe the knight would have killed it anyway. After the nerf, they are bad. Yeah, I'm glad they are. I'm glad that they nerfed the bush, because Hyperbait was really, really annoying to go up against. So I am glad they nerfed it. Okay, if we go with this, he's got... Okay, we do have Evo Barbs, though. Okay. Please get on the tower. Thank goodness. I hope that gives me... Oh, that could have been actually a really nasty Hero Knight ability, because then it would have tanked for the goblins for way longer. Let's mortar up here. I don't know, just to kill the Firecracker and still kind of be in a spot where it can attack, I guess. Hold on, if we get the Firecracker here, that should be... Okay, yeah, he's gonna Prince. Alright. Oh, Morta's gonna get a shot on the tower. This is actually not going too bad. I think we only need a little bit more damage before we can rocket. And I don't think we've used our rocket yet, so he doesn't know that we have it. Let's just rocket already. I feel like we can defend a hog with barbs or a goblin hut. Okay, we do take a hit. Okay, come on, please get back to a rocket in time. I think we do. Alright, good game. That was just a game. Let's see, they should do a game mode where buildings don't lose health over time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like Fenrir said, there was a modifier in the Chaos mode where the Goblin Drill didn't lose any health. So the Goblin Drill would have infinite health. You could put it behind one of your towers, and if it wasn't being damaged by one of the opponent's towers, it would just sit there forever and spawn goblins unless they used a big spell on it. And you couldn't really use a big spell unless it was Like Rocket, I think Rocket fully took it out, but like Fireball would only take it down half-ish health. So Bar Putt could be OP. Yeah, Banana, Batman or Nathan loves Bar Putt for some reason. I I don't really know why, but he does. He does love it quite a bit. You lost to a generated deck. No, you don't need to feel bad about that. That's just, it's like sometimes the auto-generated deck isn't always bad. Sometimes it gives you cards with synergy, so you don't need to feel bad about that. Like, again, there are some decent cards in that deck, so don't beat yourself up about it. It's not shameful to lose to one with it, especially if you're playing, because you're at 9,000-ish trophies, right? And I'm at like 12,000, so you're playing someone who is above your trophy range, and I think you played well for. I think you played well for the amount of trophies that you have. So you would feel bad losing to Josh. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Fenrir. Beat yourself up. No, okay, don't. No. Holy, okay, Mega Minion is. I probably shouldn't have even zapped. I like decided 10 years late that I was gonna zap. What's going on here? Okay, clearly he's just trolling at this point. You have 12k. All right, I mean, it's still not. Yeah, it's still nothing. It's still nothing to feel bad about. Like I mean, yeah, it's like it's not something to beat yourself up over. Just because I think on Trophy Road I'm a little bit low, just because a lot of the cards that I try to use for Trophy Road, like I try to use Minor Rocket for Trophy Road, which I'm still learning. I'm not very good at, and I think the Dark Prince and I think a couple of the other cards are level 14. So I think as far as Trophy Road goes, I'm probably a little bit. I guess what I'm saying is don't beat yourself up about that. There's no need to feel bad. There's no need to. What was that, lightning? I'm sure he was just trolling. Like, I'm sure that was just. I'm sure that was just a troll, because there's no way that was actually. Like, I'm sure he knew that was a. I'm making even worse plays. I'll be honest. I should not be judging him because I'm missing barbs with the fireball. I'm making plays that are even worse. We're gonna lose our entire tower because of that. Yeah, I cannot be judging his. I cannot be judging his play style at all because I'm not playing any better. This might be an L. Watch Baby Nate to learn Minor Rocket. The thing is, I have watched him. Like I've watched Baby Nate. He's pretty good with it. I've even watched Mo Light, but obviously that hasn't helped at all. Like I have watched people who are better than me to try and learn, but you know it can only do so much. What was that lightning again? Hold on, the lava pups are actually doing some work over there. Alright, we'll just fire. Oh, that was a bad. Okay, never mind. We do hit them. I thought for a second we might have missed one of the musketeers. I hope the Rascal Boy can. Oh, man. I mean. It's actually kind of a close game. Hold on. I don't know how much damage the Lava Hound is going to do, but let's fireball that anyway. Oh, no. I didn't even see the Boss Bandit. Alright, I think that was his first. Why is my skin falling off my lip? I think that was his first win with that deck. Yeah, he was using the same deck. Evo Witch, Evo Mega Knight. We've played him several times with. I guess he tried one with Monk. But we played him several times with that same kind of deck. Finally got a win with it. I think he was revising it a little bit because he used to have freeze. He put in lightning, so good job, Peter. Alright, another 1v1 with Liam. Why does it keep giving us Lava Hound? Alright, this is something other than Lava Hound. Let's give this a try. It's Expo Evo Furnace Minion Horde. Maybe it's a you problem. Really? I mean, if I've spent 1 week learning the most difficult deck in the game and I'm not winning every game, that means it's a me problem? Like, I know you like to troll, but you also have to troll within reason. Like, if I'm playing one deck that Minor Rocket is supposedly one of the hardest decks in the game, so if I'm playing it for 1 week and I'm playing it at against people with 12,000 trophies and I'm not winning every game, that doesn't mean that it's a you problem. That means that I'm still learning the deck. We don't have a... Okay, we have to get back to a Valkyrie. Or no, we just had to... I don't know. I was a little bit worried in case he dashed or something because we didn't have another ground card or something. You were eating dinner, but you're back? What the... Alright, well that's definitely going to connect. Let's actually go with an Expo now. Once those get a little bit closer, let's... No, I mistimed him. The Valkyrie has so much more health than I thought. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the minions were going to kill the Valkyrie a lot quicker. But no, the Valkyrie has actually had quite a bit of health. So it stayed alive for longer than I thought it was going to, and it's gonna end up costing us. Alright. Most difficult deck in the game, said Minor Goblin on 12k. What does that mean, Q8? Alright, well, there goes our tower. Okay, I don't get why... Okay, Liam is such a positive guy. Like, in the chat, he's one of the most supportive guys there is. I don't get why he BMs after he... Alright, I don't understand it. I don't understand why he BMs, but... Let's go with this, and then this for the Golden Knight. Okay, I don't know how much damage Expo is going to do. Okay, not enough for the tower. But now we have our Evil Furnace, so we have our Evil Furnace. We have Expo pretty much back after another... Okay, was not expecting that. I guess I should have. I should have been expecting that, honestly. Like, Battle Ram, yeah, Bridge Spam deck. I don't know why I wasn't... I should have been expecting... Should have been expecting a P.E.K.K.A. I don't think Poison is going to do it. We got close, but not quite. Do a deck with only spells in the Classic Challenge and win. That actually probably wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world, because Goblin Barrel is a spell, Royal Delivery is a spell, Graveyard is a spell. So that let's actually give that a try. I'm not saying that this is going to be an easy win by any means, but I have won a game before by using an all spells deck. So let us see oh, I guess we can just filter by spells. So spells, I guess Evos should be, we could use Evo Snowball or Evo Zap. I think maybe Evo Snowball might be better. I think Graveyard for sure. What else are we missing? We're using only spells. See, that was unnecessary BM. Yeah, I mean, it's like, again, you guys are free to do whatever you want, but it's like, what's the point of a friendly battle if you're... What's the point of a friendly battle if you're going to do that? Alright. 2 more spells. Poison could work as well. Poison has some synergy with the Graveyard. And possibly Tornado as well, just because if they have Hog Rider or something, we might need to pull things to the King Tower. You don't BM, you just BM to make me crash out. I don't know. I mean, you've been here for a while, Liam, so you should know I never crash out. Like, I dare say, okay, this is maybe a bold statement, but I would say it's pretty much impossible to rage bait me. Like, at the end of the day, I understand this is just a mobile game. Like, I don't really get upset when playing it. I just play for fun. If I lose, then I lose, but let's see. Fireball and Rocket. True. Wouldn't Poison have more synergy with Graveyard, though? But we could add Rocket, but I'm thinking one of these two. Because if they're playing Hog Rider, which is a lot of people use Hog, then both of these would deal with it. But how's it going, John Wallace? How are you doing? You think Rocket should be the last one? I mean, what do you think? I guess we could try both. Let's try Rocket first. You saying this might trigger people to rage bait you more? I mean, it's possible, but people are already doing it, so it's like, what's the point? All right, we're gonna try out only spells in a classic challenge. Use Cannoneer. Cannoneer. That would make this challenge more difficult, but look at our starting hand. I guess we could Barb Barrel, maybe. Maybe that's not a bad play to start. Okay, Rofu, there's no need to insult. Okay. There's no need to insult Liam. Okay, he's not wasting any time. Okay, I guess we'll freeze. I definitely, looking back, I probably should have rocketed that. I mean, I don't know. I would have to be kind of quick, but maybe I should have rocketed that push instead. Okay, that's fine. We can rocket that. That's good to hear, John. Glad you're doing well. I am doing better. Okay, let's just go like this. I mean, all he needs is a log to counter everything, or a Barb Barrel. Yeah, that works as well. Oh, this is going to be rough. Mere Pump. We could have poisoned, but he's got pretty much a pump on us. This guy's using... Okay. Using Three Musketeers. Maybe we poison one side and just delivery the other. We have no... Where's our elixir, though? We have no defensive Goblin Barrel. No, that was a horrible choice. How are we meant to defend this? Like, the thing is, this guy's... He's not even using a troll deck. Like, he's using a legitimate... Pump Three Musketeers is an actual deck that people use in the... You know, in the meta and whatnot. If we go like this, I'm assuming he's probably just going to mirror his pump. But we don't have any elixir to punish it. So... We have to get back to, like, a delivery, maybe? A delivery in graveyard? Oh, okay. No, we're not gonna... Like, look at our hand. What are we meant to do here? Oh, this is so over. This is so over. We're done for. What side is he gonna battle ram on? Oh, he's gonna go over there. Oh, yeah. I mean, what do we even do here? Yeah, Lumberjack Ghost is on the tower. Barbs are on the tower. I mean, we didn't get 3 crown, which is good, I guess, but... Okay, I'm gonna go... There's like a piece of skin hanging off my lip, so I'm gonna go... Maybe I go... Get it off. It's kind of... Okay. Let's give this another go. This time we'll use... I don't know if... Maybe Rocket wasn't needed. Let's see, what other spells are there? A Log is kind of repetitive with Barb Barrel. I mean, let's give Tornado a try, just in case we have Hog. It also quickens up the cycle a little bit, so I'll be back in just a sec. Alright. Use Mirror and Fireball. Alright. Did you really say you have matchup, by the way? Alright. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You've been trying to rage bait all day, so... Let's see. You're gonna go, Annie? Alright, have a good rest of your day. Use the worst deck in CR. I've used it before. I actually used it in my video a few days ago when I was trying out decks. There was one that, I don't think Sherlock is still here, but there was one that Sherlock gave us that it was like Goblins, Heal Spirit, and then 6 spells. It was Goblins, Heal Spirit, Lightning, Rocket, all of that sort of thing. Bro had to hit the vape. I was not vaping. Let's go like this, because I think even if he uses the ability, it's off to the... Okay, alright, that's... I think we might actually be up against Hog here. So... Like, what are we meant to... Alright, well there goes our tower immediately. Yeah, we don't have much for the Mighty Miner. I think our only reset is the freeze. Yeah, we don't have much for that, so. If he hogs, let's make sure to tornado it to the King Tower. I could honestly defensive graveyard. I guess that's what I needed to do. Yeah, I mean against that matchup, that's probably what I needed to do, honestly. I mean, keep everything in the poison, I guess. But I mean, what is... Yeah. Let's delivery here, because even if he... I don't know why he would lane switch. I guess he could, but... Alright. Is that still a 3 crown? Dang, the Mighty Miner has a lot of health. I was gonna say, I didn't realize... Come on, freeze the fake side, go dummies. Nah, this is over. I mean, yeah, we can't defend this. Yep, tornado the barrel closer to the king. Nah, we're gonna throw in the towel here. I mean, this is, yeah. Maybe I was just getting good matchups the first time I played it. So, okay. Alright, we might jump back to, honestly, skip the challenge. I mean, alright, Haha wants to play another game. Lenovo, you're just, I mean, you're just here to, well, I don't know what's going on, but if you're just here to kind of rage bait and stir up the chat for no reason, then you're going to get timed out. Like, I know you probably are going to say you don't care, which is fine, but like if you're, again, you're welcome to be here for as long as you're adding something of value. But if you're just here to kind of stir up whatever nonsense you're here to stir up, then you're gonna get removed or timed out. You dropped a sub, hope it helps out. Thank you, John. Let's decide. We have a lot of evos and heroes we can choose here. I think we maybe take hero giant, and do we keep evo zap in there or do we put in pigs? Like, what do we? Any suggestions on what to have here? Evo E-Drag could be good as well. You don't care? Yeah, that's what I assumed. We actually do get a freeze mastery. All right, yeah. A cat. I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a freeze mastery there. I completely missed that. Let's just give this a try. Let's see how this goes. You miss your brother Danny? Yeah, it's been. I think Danny's been busy with work. It's been a little while since he's. It's been a little while since he's showed up to the streams. I think he's been busy with work, but. How's it going, Ollie? Okay, I think he's using. Is he using the same deck he could have sworn we went up against this already, right? I don't know why Evo Cage looks familiar, but I mean, we faced him before. I don't know if he's using the same deck, but oh yeah, I think we did play this guy. Yeah, is he the one that was playing a? Yeah, he was. Okay, yeah, he was the one that was playing a weird hog deck. He was playing like what? Hog, Dark Goblin, Evo Cage. Yeah, this was kind of an interesting deck. We're gonna sacrifice this skeleton barrel to activate King because I think with his win condition being Hog, I think it'll be worth it. What's my favorite emote? Let me take a look. Okay, no, that's not gonna. Oh wait, okay. I thought that wasn't gonna target the. Honestly, we're gonna let that go. Yeah, King Tower's activated. We don't need a zap. My favorite emote. I do like this one. I do like Bandit. I also like this one. This thumbs up one is interesting. This one is a classic, right? Obviously you have a little bit early on the E-drag there. We don't actually have anything for the Prince. I mean, we just have to late zap it. But don't have much for it. So, my favorite card in CR. Good question, good question. I think if we go with this, he's gonna go Cage. I would assume he'd play it like on top. Okay, I guess not. I guess we'll take a little bit of drop damage. Haven't played our giant yet. Defensive skeleton barrel against the firecracker, I guess. Maybe we go with this. I don't know. It was probably a terrible play, but it'll kind of snipe down the. What's it called? Snipe down the brawler a little bit. And we at least get some drop damage from the pigs. We're actually. I don't know how many. I don't know how many earthquakes we need to win. We just need just a tiny bit of. Also, was this guy not playing? I could have sworn this guy was playing. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm choking. I could have sworn this guy was playing Hog, but I guess not. Oh, okay. Does he have enough for? All right, good game. I don't know if he didn't have enough for Fireball, but you like Archers, Valkyrie, and Archer Queen. Seems to be a pattern there. Fenrir said Monk. Yeah, Monk is up there. Mini P.E.K.K.A is a classic as well. You took out Hog. Okay. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, the only thing about taking out Hog is that... I mean, I guess you had Skeleton Barrel as well. So... I was going to say only having Wall Breakers as a win condition might not be good, but you did have Skeleton Barrel, so I don't know. I think it's a solid deck. I mean, let's see. Leo's challenging us. Let's see what we got here. We just got given this deck. We generated another deck. I think this is the exact same as one that we played. Evo Furnace, Expo, Flying Machine, Minion Horde. Let's generate it again. Let's get something else. Minor Graveyard. Don't have any Evos in this deck, so this is going to be horrible to win with. I think, didn't Minor Graveyard used to be meta like years ago? I'm pretty sure I heard that. I thought I heard that Minor Graveyard was popular when the game like first came out. Also, I think gosh, I think Leo is playing Royal Giant again. This is not going to be fun at all. Maybe not. Maybe this is something else. He's got Evo Cage instead. But maybe one of the people that's been here, that's been playing Clash Royale for years can confirm. But I thought that, I thought Graveyard... Is this E-Giant? Actually, yeah, it could be E-Giant. This kind of looking like it could be... Could be an E-Giant deck. That's fine. We'll just leak a little bit of Elixir, I guess. Oh yeah, I think he's playing E-Giant. We do not have the best E-Giant answers. We have pretty much Cannon to pull the E-Giants, and that's about it. I mean, we don't have the Evo Executioner, which would help out. Let's Cannon here, just in case he E-Giants in front of the bowler. Okay. Exact same, isn't it random? Leo Mogdus. Oh, is that because what? Is that because his name is Leo Mogus? So it looks like it's Leo Mogdus. Oh, that's kind of funny, I guess. You're gonna go. The clock is like half of the night. Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining. Make a trick. Thank you for playing a game as well. I don't know. I think he might be playing E-Giant, but I'm actually not sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, though. All right. I mean, I don't know what else plays. I don't know what else plays. Whatever it is. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to miner graveyard, but oh man, probably not. Based on that, probably not. Oh, that was horrible. I don't know what that was. I was meaning to place the. Oh man. Back to another E-Giant, and we misplaced our cannon in the other freaking lane. Alright, well that's just going to be a good game. I mean, maybe this deck was, maybe Minor Graveyard was meta 8 years ago, but end stream? Why do you say that? I guess we've been going for a while. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I guess that's the advantage of taking a break and then coming back, is that you feel refreshed. It doesn't feel as grueling. Like normally by the 4.5 hour mark, I'm like, I'm feeling pretty terrible, but no, we actually doing okay. I think this is giving us a lot of the same decks that. This one actually looks not too bad. No Evo still, but let's give it a go. You're tired. Do you feel obligated to stay until the stream is over? No, you do not have to. You do not have to stay until the stream is done. Like, you guys can go at any time. Like, we're gonna be ending in. This might be the last game we do. I don't know. We're gonna be ending in just a couple minutes anyway, though. So, but it does kind of feel like time has flown. It does kind of feel like, yeah, it does kind of feel like time has flied. Normally it's. Yeah, normally it feels like much more exhausting by this point, but I think because I took a break from streaming and whatnot yesterday, I've just kind of come back a little bit more refreshed. So, randomized isn't really random. You've had the same deck 9 or 10 times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the randomizing works, but there have been times where we've gotten the same decks again. What's my favorite sport? I do like basketball. I do follow the NBA, so I'm excited that the NBA playoffs are going on now. That's exciting. What games are today? Let's see. Let's see what is up on the schedule. I actually thought about getting a ticket to go to, because obviously I live in Arizona. I live in Phoenix, and I've thought about going to get a ticket to a Suns game because they're playing the Thunder. But I don't think that would be very fun because the Thunder are a really, really good team and the Suns are just an okay team. I honestly think they're going to get swept in the first round. Want to do one more game, randomized versus randomized? We can. Mo wants to play a game also. I thought about going to see a Suns game once the Thunder and the Suns come here, but again, I just don't think that the Thunder are a substantially better team than the Suns. I think they're the defending champions as well. So it's like I just think I would pay to go see a game. It would be probably kind of expensive as well because it's a playoff game, and I think I'd just be paying to see. I think I would just be paying to see this to see the Suns get whooped. Like I don't think they're beating the Thunder, but I don't know. It might be interesting just to go for the experience maybe, but I do kind of like that the NBA playoffs are going on. I do follow them. I do follow the NBA a little bit, so that's a good thing. I don't know why I keep putting cards into an evil executioner when I don't really have a way to kill it, but how else are we going to get damage? I mean, Golem is the win condition, so don't think we can get a Golem in front of there. Somehow we got a bunch of damage on the other lane. I don't know how we got like 1,000 damage over there, but I'm not complaining. I guess maybe if we're really lucky and defend like perfectly, there's a chance maybe we win on the other side. That executioner is going to line up though, so we have to make sure it doesn't. Oh man, Evo Xe is gonna destroy us. At least the healer is gonna heal the Golem up, so maybe we can get some damage. It looks like we will actually. Alright, it looks like we're doing alright. Maybe we'll put another Golem just at the bridge. let's throw out that emote as well. Do we? I don't think we drop another point. We have to make sure that we can defend a Ram Rider. Let's poison everything on defense. I think that we're gonna. Let's just not go in anymore. Let's just make sure we zappies the Ram Riders, and we should be fine. There's a couple executioners on the board, though. It's a little bit scary. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought for a second we were gonna take a Ram Rider charge. I think we're good. I think we hold on. Golem bridge spam. I guess so. I think we have that emote as well, right? Let's throw out that thumbs up. You also like basketball, but you like soccer more. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest worldwide sport. So I know in the U.S., like I think in the U.S. and Canada, I think are the main two countries that follow the NBA. But I don't really know if anyone else. I don't know if any other. I mean, you do live in Florida, but I know a lot of other parts in the world. I mean, it's kind of an America's thing, I would think. How's it going, Adam? Let's see. Leo wants to play a 1v1. Let's generate a deck for that. Let's hope that we're not given. Please, anything but the Goblin Giant. It's given us Goblin Giant so many times. It's given us Goblin Giant an unholy amount of times. All right, let's see. So this is just a Goblin Giant beatdown, I guess, with lightning. I don't think we have any Evos in this deck. And we would have had probably Evo Lumberjack, but I don't have... And I guess technically Evo Goblin Giant, but I don't have either of those Evos unlocked on this account or any account, so we cannot be using them. He's going to be using Ram Rider. Let's just log, otherwise... Okay. I think that was an overcommitment. I didn't know if the Lumberjack was going to hit them. He's got Evo Skeleton Army. That's not good. I don't think we have a good way of killing it. Because what are the spells we have? Lightning and that's it? I guess we just have Lightning as a spell? Lightning and Log? Alright. Yams, how's it going? Why do you want me to keep saying Wallahi? What's up with that? Let's go like this to... I don't know. I feel like maybe that was a... Yeah, that was definitely a bad idea. I think that just cost us the game. Because how are we going to stop this push? We can't stop this. We can't stop this giant. I don't know why he's mad. He's going to take our tower probably like 100% with the P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, we can't even log. Does he have freeze? I guess that was freeze. It's hard to see the freeze. Like, apparently there's a new freeze animation, and it looks less noticeable. So it's hard to. It's a bit hard to tell when it's on the field. Okay, so he's got giant P.E.K.K.A. Is this not the deck that I could have sworn we played with this deck as well? Maybe not, but I don't know. Probably shouldn't be Goblin Gianting into a pet. I mean, I don't know how we're going to break through a P.E.K.K.A. with Goblin Giant as our win condition. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's like we can log the skeleton general, but and heal spirit on it, but that's about all we can do. So gave it a good attempt, but that's gonna do it. Use your board and you keep your board and keep saying it. I'm not gonna say it just because you're bored. All right, good attempt, but another L. Do we do one more? I guess Haha wants to play one more. Let's give it one more go then. Let's see. I also don't know if I played. Oh, this is a toxic deck. E-Golem and E-Barbs in the same thing. I don't know if Mo. Are you still here? Because I said I would play a game with you before you left. I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know what your username is either. But if you want to play a game, Mo, we can. So I don't think this is Mo. This is someone else. So. Okay. Valkyrie, E-Barbs. Okay. Realistically, I probably should have Valkyried into his Valkyrie. Where is Noob? Noob hasn't been here for a while. I don't know where. Yeah, Noob hasn't been here for a little bit. I don't know what that firecracker was, but. Is that even going to line up with the tower? I mean, for a couple shots, yeah. I guess let's just cycle the witch. We probably... Please spawn skeletons. Okay, it spawned skeletons just in the nick of time. I actually... I hesitate. I was like, do I want to go with an E-Golem or no? I took too long to decide. Because it would have been nice if it was in front of the flying machine. Being tanked for, but... And now he's going to have a huge elixir lead. Oh no, this firecracker, man. Hog firecracker. It looks like he went back to his original deck. Like this was... He said he took Hog out. It looks like he put Hog back in. Because he had a Hog firecracker deck with Dark Goblin and whatnot. And then he said he took it out, and now it looks like he put it back in. So Hog, it looks like, has returned. Let's go with an E-Golem here for sure. And do we just spam E-Barbs down as well? He's probably gonna, because he's gonna Valkyrie the Witch. So we just have to kill it before it does. Okay. Dang, Evil Valk is a goated card. Okay, just put our troops to the side, I guess. His next cage is Evoed, which is not going to be fun at all. W Bible. What's up with the Bible? Oh, who reads the Bible? Honestly, I don't know. Not the worst lightning in the world. I think if you just hog Firecracker... Let's just try and predict the fire... No, we didn't have Firecracker in cycle. At least we can... We should be able to snipe the cage, at least. I don't think we're going to do 1,000 damage, but we'll try. We just have to get the Magic Archer with this. Nah, it's not going to do 1,000 damage. Oh, we gave it our best shot, but like, there's only so much you can do, I guess. Yeah, there's the Firecracker. Yeah, he's got Fireball. Dang. Alright. Lightning is no skill. Butterfly, I don't know if you just joined. These are not my decks. Right? I'm aware these are auto-generated decks. We are not using our own decks. So, these are ones that we're being given. Like this one. Golem Drill. Let's give this one a go. I think this is... I don't know if this is Mo that just challenged us, but I told Mo I would play before we headed out. So... I don't know if has anyone seen Mo in the chat? I have not seen him, but who is this? I don't even have. He's not even showing up on the. Oh, he's right here. Okay. All right, we're gonna do one last battle. One last battle with a Golem Drill deck, and yeah, we're playing against this guy who has 13,000 trophies, so. That's not ideal. He does have P.E.K.K.A. Alright. Looks like P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam. I didn't realize we had mini P.E.K.K.A. on this deck also. Alright. That should be interesting. Little Prince is also an interesting choice. Let's just Princess Low. Dang, I think we might have just lost our whole tower. Yeah, I mean, we've done 300 damage from... What do we do 300 damage from? From... Oh, the bar barrel, I guess. But we've lost pretty much most of both of our towers. Was that deck better, you think? I don't know. It was hard to tell because the deck that I was playing wasn't consistent. So I would just say, do whatever feels right to you. Like, I know that's very generic advice, but do whatever feels right. Like, there's not going to be one right answer, right? Some people just, maybe you personally like having Hog as a win condition. Maybe you think that Wallbreaker's Skeleton Barrel is enough. Like, it's completely up to you. I think we'll poison the Little Prince. Honestly, that's still fine. I think it should, yeah. It'll kill the Little Prince at least. And I think his win condition is Ram. I was gonna say he doesn't have Battle Ram. He has Ram Rider as a win condition. Maybe we go Drill in the back. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna... We're not gonna defend... I don't think we can defend or break through. I think this is just gonna be a good game. I mean, all we can do is watch our towers disappear, really. So... Oh, it's gonna be on the tower also. Yeah, good game, I guess. Good game. Didn't have a chance to play Golem, but it wouldn't have saved us. Like, Evo Executioner and P.E.K.K.A. is gonna wreck a Golem anyway, so we are gonna end the stream there. Milad wants to play. Milad, we're gonna... Kardik wants to... Okay. Guys, we're gonna end the stream here. Oh, that was you, Mo. Oh, okay. Nice. If that was you, cool. I just wanted to make sure I played with you because I know you were asking. I didn't know if you had left, but glad we were able to get that in. You get it's random, but lightning is a no skill card. All right. I mean, yeah, everyone's gonna have a. It is. I mean, it can be really no skill in certain situations because if they have a witch or a wizard and you're just always lightninging, if you're always using lightning on it, then it's, yeah, it doesn't take the most skill, but hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow we'll be doing something other than Clash. I don't know exactly what, but I guess haven't made up my mind on that just yet, but thank you guys for joining. Hopefully you have